All right. What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? We're hecking in there, dude. So yeah, first stream of the week. Hope you had a good weekend. I know I did. I was very relaxed. It was great. I didn't do shit. Except for last night, I redid the lighting on my green screen, which is why I'm quite a bit dimmer than I was before. I wasn't the brightest bulb in the shed, but now we're even dimmer. But I think my green screen lighting is significantly better. So yeah, pretty happy about that. Other than that, I didn't really play any Dead Cells, so we're probably gonna have to take some time getting used to it again, as per usual. Maybe even a little more than usual. I realized that I didn't really try... I don't remember if I actually unlocked the hook or just got the blueprint and dropped it. But if we see any new weapons, I'll try them. I don't really like the leg hugger, but we'll bring him out. He might be more useful if we're playing with the heavy crossbow. I realize I could just be playing a little too quickly for him to keep up. Like, that is to say, not I'm so fast, more like it's just geared towards a slower play style, and I'm not meshing with it because I'm not used to playing like that. So we'll give him another shot. Oh, get your bites in. Croissant, very nice. Oil on the enemy. Shots pierce. Victims slow down all nearby enemies when they die. Okay. Well, we have pierce, which, if we keep this bow all the way to ossuary, then that will at least help with the slimes that devastated me last time I used this weapon. At that point, I really would like a different amulet that has survival on it. You know what? I really should have stuck with tactics now that I look at it. If we're keeping leg hugger, that's like the play. Come on. Bruh. I don't see our boy doing anything. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping that would happen. I was kind of running away, but I'm not heartbroken. A, I fucked up the scrolls. B, that just I don't like leg hugger. Every time I watch him sit in front of something and not attack it, I get a little more tilted. Reveals invisible enemies. Okay, okay. I haven't played with the War Spear at all in a long time. But then again, there's also this katana plus ice bow, and that seems kind of fun. Plus light speed on top of that. The scaling's a mess, but we'll do our best. Yes. Yeet. What? No damage? Cool. So the only way this could be better is if we get what's the teleport? Phaser. That's the one. Oh, I almost walked back into that. We're good, we're good. Not gonna eat the croissant yet. What? And again, this is with zero tactics scrolls, or zero brutality scrolls. So I'm actually quite confident in this. I know we're in kind of the exact situation we were in last time, where I got all of the off scrolls on my amulet, And I'm about to put a scroll into the main one that we don't have at all. We'll make it work. I feel better about how this weapon feels than the last one. Serenade is like a way too big brain for me. So we shall just sell it. If I have to think too much about what I'm doing, then I'm never going to be able to do anything at all. I rolled the wrong way. What? What the hell actually hit me? I honestly have no idea what that big hit was. Alright, that was a little more chaotic than I liked, but we did survive. I really haven't been using the ice bow very well, and I think part of that is because of the biters. I keep thinking it's hopeless because of them. So they're just gonna wake it up anyways. Either way, I don't think ice bow is gonna make or break that situation because there's so many damn things. Frost blast. Now that's a different story. But now we have a damage scroll, at least. Come to think of it, we still need to find like 3 scrolls here. I believe. Maybe 2. I can never remember the exact amounts of scrolls that spawn in each zone. Trinkets, brutality. If I see phaser, I'm gonna be really tempted to buy it, but I kind of think it's a bad idea to do that. Between the katana's dash and light speed, we already have like almost too much movement. Just because I can't like I said, if I gotta think too much about what I'm trying to do, then I'm just not gonna do well at it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's an elite. I actually thought I'd be able to get the dash off in time because I was charging up the katana dash. But this is fine. We've got a long stream ahead of us. I don't really have anywhere to be. We're fine. I could look for the hook, but if we find it, we find it. If we don't, well, oh well. Ice crossbow, heavy crossbow, 4 starred modifiers. Yeah, we're definitely taking ice crossbow though. I don't even care. We do need to give the shark another attempt, I think, at some point, but I can't pass up on a nice crossbow. Not when the title is Queen versus the Crossbowman. Turns out there's an elite there. Come on down. Turns out I have downward smash attacks burn the ground. I don't know how many of y'all were here last time we ran into that, but now it's like every time we get, if you weren't here for it, every time we get an ice crossbow, we get downward smash burns the ground. Every fucking amulet. I want to keep what I have because of the projectile damage reduction. It's so good. The reason we're upset about downward smash burns the ground is because I ground pound all the damn time. And it wakes frozen things up. It's a real problem when you're trying to crit on frozen enemies. So it like completely ruins my my jam, man. I think a biter got him? Yeah. ammo there. Okay, good to have. Just a random marksman bow sitting in front of the door. That's fine. Not my mayonnaise. Honestly, this weekend I really did want to play more. Like, last night in particular, I was getting the itch to play again. But I told myself I'm not going to do it on off stream, because if I do play off stream, I guarantee you I will beat it, and then that will completely ruin everything we've been working for. You know? Can't just not share the first win with the homies, you know? Just wondering where the hell that dude went. Also, where are the biters? It's from piercing shot. That's good, and that's cool, and it's a lot of damage and everything, but yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. I think we'll scale tactics this time. I've done survival every time I've run the ice crossbow. We've got all tactics stuff anyways. We're gonna stop going against the flow of the starting amulet. What do we run? Oh, hey! I mean, we could run the owl. But again, it's the same issue. We'll never freeze things. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's tempting, but no. As far as I know, oil doesn't actually do anything with freezing. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it ever doing anything. Now, if it did something like make the enemy super cold so that they stay frozen even when they're, you know, getting walloped, then I'd be down for it. But I think that would be a little too powerful. Ow. I should have thrown the turret way sooner. Nope. We have 2 pieces of bread, so I'm not too worried that I took a hit. It's a little sad, yeah, but... Get his ass! Yeah. That's what we like to see. Hey there, congrats on 100 subs. Yo, thank you, Emmanuel. I appreciate that, my dude. It's, I really didn't expect it to happen so soon. Like, 3 days ago we were at like 85 subs or something like that. So, we just kind of jumped with the dead cells. Very unexpected, but very, I'm very glad that people have been coming over and enjoying. Also, I did not grab that purple thing. That's bad seed. We guessed wrong. I was hoping that the one we skipped would be the non-treasure one. Wait, did I? I don't remember doing that at all. I hope I'm okay. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. A little short-term memory loss never hurt anybody, did it? Gonna go ahead and grab that. I think we're pretty much out of enemies. This is probably gonna be like one room. Yep. If that, can we call that a room? I don't know, dude. What I do know is we gotta get out of here. We're missing 3 health. One other thing I need to do. I'm sorry. I hate teleporting around like this for 20 minutes. But if I don't like use all of the things, and I end up being 2 gold short of something I really need to buy at the end of the run, then I'm gonna hate myself forever for not selling that one croissant. Already grabbed that custom URL as well. Hell yeah, dude. I did my first Dead Cell stream and I got to like 98 subs and I started tweeting about it, trying to get some of my my Twitter followers to do it if they haven't already. And it was like the middle of the night and someone actually, like, two buddies did do the subbing thing. And I got my ass out of bed at like 1 AM as soon as I saw it tick up, and yeah, it turns out you have to wait like a whole day between hitting 100 subs and YouTube actually letting you change the URL, but I was like refreshing that shit constantly. Now, we can re-roll this. Or I could just wait. That's good enough. I'd rather spend my money on a upgrade rather than roll thousands of gold on a 4 crossbow. Yeah, I was actually like really pushing towards the end of last year to try and hit 100 subs before the end. I was actually getting really bummed that I didn't hit it because I was at like 87. Then we hit it, I think, on January 7th. Then I kind of realized it's silly to get all upset about goals like that, especially when you've made like solid progress towards them, because I was bummed for no reason, and then we ended up hitting the goal. It's just like a couple days late, you know. In the grand scheme of things, that's not so bad. So feeling comfy on YouTube? I just watched a video by someone sharing that they decided to move back to Twitch because of missing interactivity during streams. Yeah, I'd say I am. More so, like, this past week I really feel like I've figured out some things. Just between reflection on how the first couple of months have gone and thinking of how I've made the good videos that I have, because we have made some pretty good videos since I swapped, and it's led to some big growth for the channel. So I think, like, yeah, I was missing interactivity in his streams for a while, but I feel like I'm starting to figure out how to get it back, number one. And if I were to go back to Twitch, yeah, I'd get those people back, but I don't know, I feel like I would be sacrificing long term in favor of short term, you know. Either way, it's just about learning how to do things on the new platform. This would make my life a lot easier. I didn't realize this also scales off of tactics, because now I can run, if I do this, I can run Owl at the same time and not even worry about anything. Heck it, dude. We'll change it up. We're not gonna find an owl here. It's a weapon shop. Also, Emmanuel, do I know you by a different username, or is this one of your first times here? Get rid of that. There's the steal with Pierce is always tempting. Always. We will take survival, just because it's 70% HP. And now we also don't have to worry about downward smash burns. Hope YouTube rates come in Q1 of 2022 and not later. Those would help a ton. Yeah. If if not for like actual viewership, then at least for networking. Because raids made it a lot easier for networking on Twitch, in my opinion. Rather than like, because very few people actually stick around in raids. Very few viewers, because they're always there for their streamer. So very few actually like care to check out other people, and that's fine. But at the very least, it's kind of like an icebreaker. I'll be back when you had like 60 subs. Gotcha. Well, hell yeah. I appreciate you sticking around. One of the OGs, I see. I didn't even know. I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely not taking the ice crossbow. We just swapped out. I can't go back. One thing that had me questioning, like, big time, what the hell I was doing on this website was my Final Fantasy stream, like a week and a half ago. I knew it was clickable. Like the topic was popular right now, because Final Fantasy just had their expansion. People love watching Final Fantasy reaction videos, because I've spoken to many Final Fantasy fans about it. They're like, yeah, we love that shit. Like, okay. I think I had a pretty solid thumbnail that day, and I got very little like traffic on the stream. Like, looking at the analytics afterwards, there was no search traffic. I was very confused, and so I kind of stopped worrying about it for a couple hours, and then I checked back later, and the moment I ended the stream, like twice as many people saw the video as when it was live. So I was wondering, like, do I even need to be streaming at all? Like, or should I be editing this? And that'd be better, but I think that was more to do with the subject matter of that video specifically. So it's just stuff like that. When we learn that kind of thing, like, people tend to starting to think of, like, if we're doing story content, kind of like the Let's Plays that I've done, that tends to do better when it's edited and people can see just the good juicy reaction bits. Yo, what's up, Doge Dark? How you doing? I'm sorry, you caught me in the middle of a tangent. Glad to have you. What's going on? But yeah, it's just a matter of finding basically how to execute what kinds of content in the way of the people want. And I have confidence we'll get there. A meal tray? Hey! Bruh, just gonna give me moldy food? It's rude. No wonder they died in jail. Fuck. This is a weapon shop. We can roll for a slightly better explosive crossbow, but I'm not worried about it. That's my shield. We need a trinket shop so I can get an owl. Bread. All of the infected bread. I'm not too worried about it. We do have a not infected croissant. And thankfully, actually they're all right next to each other. And I left a scroll back there? Please. I hate being blind. And I forgot about the traps. That's probably why I missed it. Or? Nah, it's because I was talking. Forehead, bruh. Just eat the bread, forehead. What's going on? Sir Potato underscore chaps underscore. Tactics. Some channels add chapters to the VOD after the stream ends. This could make the whole video more enjoyable for someone who just wants to watch a certain game or skip the intro. Yeah. That's another thing I need to be better about. I've done it a couple times, but only a couple. think if I get into the habit of that, that would be a good thing. What are you doing today, Mr. Potato Chaps? You working? You on your phone at work? What? Grandparents woke you up after you got 4 hours of broken sleep, so today is gonna be 4 hours of broken sleep day. Hell yeah, dude. Ain't that the best? Aha! I didn't get behind him. We're good, we're good. Yeet. Alright, we're good. Survival, we need more health. Absolutely livid, can go spend money I don't have on breakfast. Hell yeah, dude. That's the best kind of money. Well, that's the second best kind of money. The best kind of money is spending someone else's money. You know? It's fun, and it doesn't, you know, like... It's just as fun, and it doesn't have all that pain associated with it, so it's great. What do we want? We want the owl. I think if I've gone 85 kills without getting hit, we can probably sustain the owl pretty well, but now that we've passed on it twice, I'm not gonna get it. Yeah. We left a good one in the shop in the first zone. That darn prison. Y'all need to come over here. I ain't fighting over there. Not diving for a dummy. Bro, imagine if someone in the Coast Guard said some shit like that. They just don't save you if you do dumb shit. Ah! My streak. Some also remove unnecessary parts of the stream, but that deletes chat replay, unfortunately. Yeah. I think to do that, I would basically have to re-download the VOD. I'd have to download the VOD and then edit and then re-upload it. And I don't like doing that because while I'm striving towards the YouTube Partner Program, we need 4,000 hours of watch time, 1,000 subs, and if I delete the VOD, then we lose the credit for the hours of watch time that the stream has gotten. Like my first Dead Cell stream got a copyright claim on it for 1 minute of 9 hours of content. And usually, like short videos, YouTube will let you trim shit out without deleting the video. But once it gets beyond a certain point, they just say that's too long, we don't want to render that for you, and tough it up, suck it up, basically. Which I understand. Editing or rendering like 9 hours of a 1080p video is like, it takes a long time. So I can't imagine they want to pay for that for everybody. My toes! They were so close. The life of my toes flashed before their eyes. Also, I have some pretty, what I think are some pretty solid plans for future content. Specifically Let's Plays, because you might have noticed I don't do daily videos anymore. We're gonna change that up, and I'll probably make a video talking about exactly what I'm doing, rather than explain it all here, but I'm looking forward to it. The gist of it is we're gonna be saving them up and then publishing them as a whole series. So that way, if you see a game you're interested in on my channel, you'll be able to just, you know, binge as much as you want or as little as you want. But either way, you won't be waiting day by day for new videos. Alright, so the bread. Going back to prison depths. What happened to that video? Did they just add ads for the copyright holder? Either they added ads? I assume they did. Basically, whatever ad revenue does get made on that video will just go to them. It wouldn't surprise me if they added ads. But I'm not 100% sure. Either way, I have YouTube Premium and an ad blocker, so I don't remember the last time I saw an ad on YouTube. I think the worst part is that they, in my dashboard, they told me, like, this is the name of the song that got copyrighted, and here's the copyright holder. So the publishing, like the music publisher, is listed basically as the artist. So I have no idea who the hell actually made the song, but it got claimed off of the soundtrack on Dead Cells, and it doesn't seem like a Dead Cells song, but I can't look it up, so I can't be sure. This is 3 survival, which is really dope, but I can't really do it. Plus 10% damage when you're near it. That's fun. So yeah, I wish they would, when your video gets claimed, I wish they would let me like play the sample of the song rather than just the point in my video where that song got claimed from. But it is what it is. F Premium, I'm no ad block hater. I'm no ad block hater, but I rather just want to support the creators I watch, right? There's always been a little bit of an ethical dilemma between ad blocking and supporting creators, which, as a creator, thank you, I appreciate you. Both for not running ad blocker and for having YouTube Premium, because there is, I believe there is a way that we get extra revenue from YouTube Premium users watching our videos. That might be to counteract the fact that they have no ads, but I don't know enough about it to actually say what it is. I just know it exists. You can't stay. You're doing do your best, buddy. You tried. Well, I'm cursed. I forgot about that. I shouldn't be playing around. You know what? It's fine. All's well that ends well. Hey, that's more than I hoped. Easy, dude. I think it's like 40 or 45% of the monthly fee goes to creators who watch the most or something like that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's badass. Just another reason I gotta get into that, you know, that sweet, sweet partner program. That's honestly the biggest thing about, making the change from Twitch to YouTube. Affiliate's really easy to get, like, if you're dedicated. And you do a little bit of networking, it's not so bad. 4,000 hours of watch time and 1,000 subs is like on another level to actually start earning income outside of like donations if you do it that way. Hey, how y'all doing? But I'm confident we'll get there. I know I talked about goals and being silly sometimes and stuff like that, but I do have a goal to get to the partner program by the end of 2022. I think it's ambitious, but you know, a little ambition never hurt anybody. Hey, he didn't die. Thank God for parrying. Yeet. Get bombed, idiot. Yeet. Yo, you're gonna attack, aren't you? Yep. Bruh, they're liars, all of them. You can never trust those little projections that pop up, because they change their mind all the time about where they're gonna go. And it screws me up. About 40% of the time, at least. Yo, give me an owl! Give me a good owl. I don't want leg huggers, they're kind of useless. 175 to frozen, spreads oil on the enemy, shots pierce spiders. That's not so bad. Oh, they both have that. 10% damage when you're near it. Yeah. I think the owl is more fun. It gives me more incentive to not get hit. Other than, you know, living. That's not where I wanted that to end up. But between the biters and the oil, I think it's good. The owl's good in its own right. Some red. There's the flawless door. Yeet. Barrel, man. Get away from that thing. It's illegal. We couldn't quite do it. It was ambitious. It's the, we could have had that without the, damage mitigation from the colorless item or the legendary. We didn't parry that first bomb. It's miraculous we didn't get hit at all. All that for twin daggers. Come on, dude. Oh no, an elite. Another elite. Our poor boy. You good over there? You alright? Well, that's fun and exciting. Not really, I hate these things, but we'll do our best. Double tactics. And projectile damage reduction. And burn the ground. As per usual. Oh, we can parry those. I thought there was something in here that we couldn't. Okay, dude. He wouldn't grab the wall! He just stood there, dude. I can't believe that just happened. I knew I should have drank a potion or eaten the food going in, but like, I didn't think anything that catastrophic would happen. Dear goodness. We can start with another explosive crossbow. We have a survival scroll. None of that. We can stop playing that silly tactics stuff. Yeah, we'll go with that. Frontline shield is useless for us even when we have Armadillo pack. Wait, he's an elite and he has extra loot. Nice. Yeet. Money? Legendary blood sword. It has precisely one modifier other than being legendary. I don't think that's very worthwhile. And one thing I dislike about YouTube so far is I can't make the stream bigger and keep chat up. I feel you. There's definitely some features that YouTube could develop like that. The one that blows my mind is that you can't chat on the YouTube, the TV version of YouTube. That one blows my mind. How you doing, Dagam? It's good to see you, my dude. Do I care about that? No. Nah. Woohoo! I don't know how we stood on that projectile and it did not hit me. I'm starting to understand more and more how I haven't beaten the queen yet. We keep doing like the dumbest shit. But I guess that's kind of on brand for me. Direction of revenue from premium users depends on how many premium users watch your videos, it seems. Okay. Yeah, well, at least we have the moldy bread to back us up. I'm really glad they do some kind of now that I think about it, I'm really glad they do some kind of extra revenue for that instead of just saying, well, they pay us so we don't pay you. Yeet. For them sweet ads. More corrupted bread. Fuck. I have constructed a jank 2-window version of the Twitch layout. It's awful, but I will suffer it because I enjoy the will you are. Thank you. I've missed you, buddy. How you been? You been doing any more speedrunning and stuff? Yeet! We're good. We're fine. All according to plan. And he still hit me. Fuck! Life is hard, dudes. Life... Fine. Fresh bread! Yeet! I didn't think it existed. On PC, there's a browser extension called YouTube Livestreams Theater Mode. I'm glad that it exists as an extension, at the very least. But I hope one day they will make it built in. Bordering on being a functional adult, I feel that. I hope to attain the heights to which you aspire. For real. But then again, constructing a 2-window jank version of the Twitch layout, kind of similar, I think. I think we take Mushroom Boy. Tired of these turrets. I'm tired of how useless the leg hugger is. We need a useful minion. We need that sweet Mushroom Boy. I've missed watching him punch the shit out of literally everything. Less work, but not as pretty, I'm sure. Yeah. Fair. Can I climb walls? It seems I can in this run, unlike last run, yes. What is this sorcery? I don't even know, dude. You ever see... Maybe there was a spider in my prison cell? I don't know. The question is it worth a bar of mayonnaise for 21 hit points? Probably not. I think the 200 gold is probably worth more. I thought I could roll through that. There's no hole. I'm still annoyed at how that previous run ended. I don't like. I've struggled in challenge rooms a lot. I very often get blasted in those rooms, but I don't remember the last time I died in one, and I've never died in such a pathetic way in one of them. Usually it's like just barely missed jumps on spikes that I didn't perfectly, you know, time or whatever, but to get put in a corner because I missed the wall grab somehow and got a shuriken shoved in my ass, and then that shoved me into a ball. Bad times. All that the chat is automatically there in full screen, so it's just browser users who have that issue. Damn. Well, I'm confident one day they'll fix it. Well, just from what I'm hearing from the people in charge at YouTube Gaming, and the fact that they're focusing on live streaming a little more these days than previous days, then I'm sure they'll get to it one day. Yeah, after signing what? How many new big people have they signed? They signed Lupo, Tim, Ludwig, Courage was a couple of years ago. Dr. Disrespect. I don't know if they signed him, but he's here. You know, all the big live streamers that they've gotten, I'm sure they want to do something about it. In due time. Until then, we suffer. Suffer the misery of a suboptimal chat experience. So fast, dude, and he's invisible. It's too scary. Double survival, though. I'll take that. Just Ludwig will be enough for them to want to develop that further. I'm sure that was a big investment. Yeah. I don't know though. If Ludwig can stay unbanned, then they might want to do it. But if they keep banning him, they might not want to keep it going. It's a recent change though. Before September, the mobile chat was just an overlay and therefore obstructing the stream content. Oh no! Oh no! See, there we go. Thank you, Emmanuel. Now we know. Market improvement already. I think punishment will be way more useful than frontline shield. Bruh. Always with the lies with the teleports. It made the portal noise and everything. Weapons. 50% damage when you're at max HP always sounds so good, but then I remember who I am. And yeah, I could buy Rampart, but I really just want to play with Punishment. It's a good shield and I haven't done enough with it. I want to see how effective it actually is. Will it kill things? Oh no. Another thing I'm excited for in the future is When Path of Exile 3.17 comes out, I'm gonna go back to playing it again. At least for a while. I kinda miss it. Come on. Keep. Burn and oil. But it would cost us a survival scroll, so no thank you. Hope you enjoy it. I have my concerns. Well, here's the thing. Another thing I'm gonna do, because you know how much of a simp I am for GGG. Every time I play, I feel like I'm usually the one who's like, ah, it ain't so bad, and then everyone's like, dude, this is ass. So I might just make videos pandering a little bit to see if we can get that sweet analytics for the upset people. I feel like I owe it to some people because I've made videos like my New World is New World dying. That one got a ton of fucking let's say negative attention because I didn't go with it. I'm just curious to see what happens if we do go with it. Am I slowly leveling constantly? I mean, aren't we all? One day at a time? Ice shield, dude. It's hard not to take. Punishment's good. It did kill a thing or two, but I think we should actually save our ass when enemies aren't shielded as I go to fight them. Yo, what's up? Diaka Chroma? Hope I said that right. How you doing? I don't come here for new agey philosophy, Will. Bruh. I was trying to come up with something witty, but I've completely missed the moment. I'm sorry. What other kind of Will is there? That's the best I got. Oil? 100% to target covered in burning oil and victims burn when they die. Well, it's kind of a little too late if the victims have to die before they burn. Ludwig's bans aren't real bans. YouTube scans every stream in real time for possible copyright content, and if it detects some, the streamer receives a warning and has a few minutes to stop. I come here for streamer man die in video game. That's valid. We're doing our best, okay? We'll get there. Ooh, I kind of want that. Okay, so I thought that was actually a ban. It's interesting to know that it wasn't just a like a failsafe then. Need y'all to leave me the hell alone. Thank you. I don't need 2 elite bombermans, thanks. In all honesty, I don't really even need 1. He jumped my grenade, that asshole! Fuck! Bruh, how do they predict me like this? Like, am I so predictable that an AI could beat me? Are y'all real? I like to think so. Are you? What? If the streamer ignores the warning, YouTube ends the stream and deletes the VOD. That's it. Ah, okay. Now we know. I thought you were saying it wasn't like a real ban, kind of like people are saying about the big streamer bans on Twitch for the watching TV shows recently. Never been real a day in my life. Hey man. Some people say they keep it 100. I like to say I keep it 99 because I lie sometimes. Another one of the weirdest things I've seen on YouTube is, or like the weirdest features on YouTube is this whole top chat versus live chat thing. I don't know if y'all see that in your chat box on the top. Like this. All messages versus some messages. Either way, I still get spam with top chat on, but the only thing I've seen top chat do is hide valid messages and not hide the actual spam. Could in theory receive an actual copyright strike while you stream. That would then result in a 1-week stream ban, but for that copyright holder themselves, they need to file one. Yeah. Really glad that that's not an automatic thing. So I left. What did I leave down here? Oh, he's just hiding in the corner, dude. He didn't want me to have my scroll. I heard a squelching noise when that elevator landed, and I think it was just a biter. But I was worried it was Mushroom Boy himself. I would have felt so bad. That's why we love our boy. He just yeets shit like that. It's beautiful. Too many birds. That's good to have. We've already gotten the flawless door. Is Freeze Bomb still insanely OP? I don't think so. I haven't used it well. I've used it a handful of times since the DLC came out. Didn't feel that insane. But I've been that's mostly because I use like Ice Crossbow really often, and then Ice Armor, and then the Ice Shield. So that's like 3 kinds of ice already, so generally I opt for a stun grenade. Do you happen to remember what exactly was OP about it? We're fine. All according to plan, not even close. Oh, we still didn't get the dummy. Yeah. Probably I think the most ridiculous freeze thing is, I don't know how long ago you played, but Armadillo Pack, this mutation here, rolling also parries attacks and projectiles with the shield in your backpack. Is good. Is good. Wait a minute. Haha. Hell yeah, dude. Now we actually have health, sadly. try and play this game kind of like I play Path of Exile. All damage all the time. No health necessary. Money is necessary though. I also still need to go buy that stun grenade because I haven't been making very good use of this powerful grenade. Le bread. We might have to replace Mushroom Boy though. Like if I do find ice armor, I'm gonna want to get it. I've kind of been trying to build up the same loadout each time because we've gotten the queen really low with this same one. And I'd like to maximize my chances, you know? Also, I looked it up. The queen will only heal you if you die while she's above 50% health. As far as I saw, there's no mention of whether or not you use potions. So, it means if we go in there with a bunch of potions and make sure we kind of throw a little bit before she breaks 50% HP, we can get a free heal, dude. And some free damage because she gives you her health. It's great. Now our food will actually heal us properly. Hold up. Not a fan of turrets so much these days. You know what? Y'all can stay over there. I think we got him. He was targeting the wrong individual. Bruh. I hate being unintelligent. His dash backwards was like the perfect distance. And either way, the green man up front ate the crit hit. So the bird man survived. Double brutality, huh? Is this what you wanted, Daggum? Suffering? Pain? Because this is what you got. You know, I thought about saying, I don't remember the last time I died to a curse, and that's very impressive to me, because we used to never take those, because I would die to them every time. And even thinking it was too much. I did that for you. The things I do for content. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? We were just we were just playing. Something, false sense of security. Everything's good now. Alright, we're picking up that little range. We're getting it. Still broke his shield. I thought it would ignore it. I was too focused on throwing my shit. It's fine. It's fine, you know? I miss ye old lightning whip. Come to think of it. Do I have that? I think I do have it unlocked. I just never see it. Yeah, they changed lightning a while ago. So it's actually damage over time. Way back before 1.0. Yeah, those days it was like... Wasn't it really, really good? OP as shit. This is another thing. YouTube is really, really zealous, let's say, with the policing of curse words. And the best I can do is make it so that I have to accept the message. Because if I, the only other option is to let it auto-delete them. Could easily carry you when it was like 2 to 3 weapon levels below what you were dropping. Yeah. I don't even remember what I used in those days. I think I was using like Assassin Dagger very often. Okay, this is a catastrophe. I can't even stay in that run anymore. I used a lot of brutality. And the turrets. That's what I miss, honestly, is the turrets. When you could reduce their cooldowns by, I think, letting them hit things. I believe that's what it was. Okay, we're playing safe today. And by today, I mean this run. Because how do you get more safe than that? Isn't my birthday already? I mean, it is now. This is the day you were reborn. You subscribed? Hell yeah, my dude. Thank you. Yeet. I appreciate that. One thing I need to check. What makes this great is getting 175 to frozen targets on piercing shot. And the most another really annoying thing is you can't really check that without picking up the bow. So in shops, it's quite difficult to make sure you're actually getting something good. By that I mean it's impossible. You have to buy it and look. But again, I really do appreciate the sub. I think since you did that, we'll actually make it a good ways into this run, and maybe even to the final biome. I just needed that crowd-funded energy, you know? Yeet. We're doing tactics this run. Why am I doing? Why did I open survival? It's okay. If that's the dumbest thing we do this run, we're fine. We're fine. I think even though we're taking tactics, I'm still gonna go stun grenade, ice armor, frost shield. Guess I should subscribe since I already know I like your content. Wait, you like my content? What? I didn't know. Hell yeah, dude. No, I don't think that's good. It's always fun to hit him with the nothing personal kid, but not very useful here. Still damage free. You think I'd subject myself to your shenanigans as often as I do if I didn't enjoy your content? I don't know, Schadenfreude is the desire for Schadenfreude is a powerful thing, you know? Nothing beats seeing someone you don't like get the absolute shit smacked out of them. But then again, maybe that's the point. Don't think that's how it works for you. Gotcha. Maybe I'm the asshole then. Fuck. Wait a minute. I thought that was everybody. I think we're done here. One is the shop, one is bad seed. We already did sewers and promenade. I want to see my friends get this shit slapped out of them. Ah, okay, okay. That's valid. It's like that guy from Family Guy. I'm your friend and all, but I wanted to see you fail. Well, that is tactics, but we have double. And we already have projectile damage reduction, so it's like, why bother with anything else? But, unsurprisingly, but very disappointingly, we also have downward smash burns the ground. The ever-present, the ever-annoying. I'm honestly so sad that I haven't gotten to the queen yet. Today, anyways. Like, I really enjoy the fight. I just can't quite beat it yet. We're fine. I didn't charge that up long enough. Since we're talking about the good old days, I do talk about this once in a while, but I miss the days when those triple bomber dudes, I miss the days when their first explosion didn't do damage. When they fixed that, that was such a jarring thing to get used to, because we were all used to eating the explosions. What caused that freeze? I don't think I killed anything. And I'm a fool. I don't know why I keep setting people on fire when I have an ice weapon. That's mayonnaise. That's not an XP bar, that's me. Oh, that's what you meant when you were asking that question. I kind of forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Yes, it's mayonnaise. Basically, instead of what it was, as the bar fills up over time, the enemies get harder, basically. But it's not like more damage constantly. It's oh, I'm only level 1. Basically, there's at some levels they do more damage. At some levels they start spawning enemies like infinitely until you clear out a certain percentage of the base population. Enemies will start turning to elites. Yeah. But when you do clear out that certain percentage of the enemies, it's like 80% of the ones that started there. It reduces your mayonnaise counter by a bit. And it stops ticking up. That's probably one of that change there is probably the only reason I've been able to do anything in the upper difficulties. Again, it's a habit to do survival. Well, we can still get a new ice crossbow. Like this. I can't see if this has what I want on it. And it's 9,000 gold. So I could just be buying nothing. I kind of want to wait. But I feel like we shouldn't. We didn't get what we wanted, but 1441 versus 1182, it'll be a little better. Also, look at that, critical hits plus 20% damage on the attack that can't crit. Yeet. Bruh. Yeah, 2 of your friends and let them watch you with me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Honestly, word of mouth, things like that, telling your friends, is one of the best things you can do to support a content creator. Aside from, you know, giving them money, but, you know, that's not exactly as accessible as telling your friends. So thank you, I really do appreciate that. I'd say that's the best free way to support a content creator. That's probably a more delicate way to put it. Mushroom boy. What are you doing here? This isn't your home? I think if I was survival scaling, I would probably have taken him, but not feeling it right now. Either way, he fucks with the ice crossbow a little too much. We are taking survival purposefully this time, because I want stun grenade, ice armor. Ice grenade's here and it basically fills the same role, but I don't want it. Yeah, we should have bought the ice grenade. I think the biggest thing, or at least as big as the actual effects of the weapons and abilities themselves, is the fact that ice armor and stun grenade also give damage reduction. That line where it normally says 187% damage is actual, like, damage reduction like you find on amulets. So we can get that up to like 10 or 11% each. So that plus the amulet turns into like 35% damage reduction, and it's just nice. I know one of my attempts that I actually got to the queen was saved because during Timekeeper I got down to 400 health on a very large hit. So if I didn't have that 30% reduction, your boy would have been dead there. He didn't? I could have sworn that man was in the fire. I'm glad he was. I just really thought he was. What? I'm really in the habit of taking survival. You know what? Why run through the spikes when we can run over the spikes? point this out often, but I think it's worth saying. A, because it's useful information. B, because I forget every time. There are 2 underground sections that you have to break into in Promenade, and if you can't see the little stuff on the minimap, down on the bottom right, can't see the terrain, then there's loot. Then there's the flower keys in there. But if you can see it, then there's loot in there. So, if you don't see the stuff and you're done with the keys already, then you can just safely skip the one that you don't see. One day I'll remember that, like, without having to think about it. I knew that first it was coming. From the red guy, I was set up, or I was accepting that one. The one from the big dude, not my favorite. I was hoping to avoid that one. Pizza's arriving? Oh shit. What kind of pizza are we talking? Pineapple? Thankfully, we do have a clean bread. A baguette, even. Big boy bread. So, that'll put us at like 98% hit points. So this one we can skip. It's kind of rude, but one good function the owl fills out is cleaning out the other birds. And now that I think about it, it's really hard to keep enemies frozen with the ice crossbow with this bird, because he keeps shooting the shit out of all of them. So we might have to get rid of him. Now that I think about it, that was not a great idea. And now I can't one-shot things. Sir. I can't. I can't get rid of him without taking a hit. And I don't really want to do that. Alright, well, if you're gonna do it, you may as well do it all. Eat. Maybe that's the trick. We just engage from max range whenever we can. Even if we don't take a hit through the rest of this place, he will despawn. When we leave, so as long as we don't resummon him, we'll be fine. Oh, I thought he'd be rooted for a while longer. But now he's gone, at least. Not worth. There's nothing. Did we have bad bread as well? Oh, a clean big bread and a not clean big bread. This is my first time watching you and I already what? I'm in suspense. I have to know. Yeah, we're gonna go eat the big bread. It's gonna give me like 40% of the mayonnaise bar. You already like this live stream? Hell yeah, dude, I'm glad. I stream every weekday around this time, so Monday through Friday you can catch me. Yeet. So we are going prison depths. I'm doubly glad to hear you like the stream, despite the fact that I've been getting absolutely walloped this whole time. That makes me feel good. We got the flawless door. If nothing else, it's money. I don't want to look at my body. I want the food. One thing I realized in my previous run is, with the last run I did really well with this crossbow, is that kill rhythm. Can I talk to you? Kill rhythm right there. Alternate weapons to increase your attack speed. Is very, very good with this, because you have to alternate to get crits, so it's very good. Well, we got plus 15% base damage. At this point, it'll be more worthwhile to buy a new one. Wait, are we buffering? We're good. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're going to not die with the curse, because I'm not gonna throw myself in there like a fool. I'm not gonna summon my bird. Yo, surprise scorpion? That Inquisitor will not teleport to me, will he? This one will, though, thankfully. That will do. I need you to stop transforming into an elite, please, sir. Tactics instead of survival, huh? Yeah. I blame the amulet. Really, dude? This is tragedy in motion. Alright. I'm not letting this end like this. We haven't gotten past prison nips yet today, and it's been an hour and a half, so we're chugging. I don't care anymore. Potions, who needs them? Well, me, that's the point. How you doing, Top Trash? It's good to see you again, my dude. What's going on? Literally the only reason we're going this instead of tactics instead of survival is because of the starting amulet had double, and so I just committed. You know, I thought running with survival all the time was too easy, so it's my excuse. Why did I do that? I was thinking I had stun grenade for whatever reason. That's kind of what we need. I think we wasted a little bit of healing there, but it's fine. One thing we can do is we can focus on other things. Thank God! We can replace the bird so I don't have to get hit to get rid of him. I'm sorry, buddy. You did your best, but it really just isn't. It's not you, it's me. And we can get stun duration 50%. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're running the same survival trinkets, but just not the scrolls. Come on, buddy. We can do this all day. The ice armor was actually the only reason he stayed frozen that time. Break is over, I'll come back. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have a good time with whatever you're doing. Yeet. Yeah, it's extra modifier, but nothing really good. Damage reduction on both of the big dudes, exactly what we didn't need. And that's why we take ice armor all the time. That was a bad mistake by me. Big man behind me ate the freeze zero, so we got lucky with that parry, I think. I was mashing roll with all of my heart. But the stun from getting exploded couldn't didn't clear up fast enough for me to get out of the way of the second one. I'd say we did our best. Double tactics again, motherfucker. Okay, now this is something I've actually been wanting to try, is the Yumi bow with a melee weapon. Not instead of using it as a main thing. This is like a secondary for when the situation is right and we can get the drop on things. Because it's really bad when you're already getting attacked by things due to how slow it is. Or like that, we can hide. That's what I mean. We started before he even started running at us, and it still got the swing off before I could fire. That's why we need something on top, or something to go with the Yumi bow that'll just give us the advantage in that situation. I jumped into it. Cool, 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 cool. the wrong button. I really wanted to fire there, not swing. Throughout the day today, I do want to try out the new weapons that I have unlocked again. I feel like I didn't give them a fair shake. I'm not taking this on principle because it has downward smash burns the ground. That's one way to do it. This lets us keep range. And at least it scales off of tactics. Magnet grenade might not be ideal. Then again, no, a root grenade would probably be good. Again, I pushed the wrong button. That's all my fault. That would have been the time to charge up the bow. Red? Red. Yeet. Turns out knocking them into doors does count as hitting walls. I guess infantry bow would be a really good pairing. Better than kunai, because then we get crits while we're really close. Cudgel will be more useful than greed shield. Yo, what's up? Abu Keita? How you doing? I hope that's how you say that. Not, feel free to let me know. Alright, so that actually clears up my my worry. I was wondering if starting the attack with the Yumi bow would unstealth me. But it does not unstealth until you're finished firing. Hell yeah. Fancied promenade. We've already gotten bread. I'm already at 5 scrolls. So we should be good. Oh, welcome back, Diaka. How you doing? A break time again, I see. That's fine by me. Of course, we did not get flawless door. This weapon is difficult for me to use. I'm sure we'll get there, though. I'm not sure if I should take gastronomy this time for the extra food healing. Or if we should go 2 tactics mutations. I don't know. We haven't gotten far enough for me to get the 3rd mutation today. And that's kind of embarrassing, but we're doing our best. Come on in, buddy. Oh, the biters got him. Nice. Get off my platform, dude. Yeet. Come on. Yeet. It's a small victory, but it's satisfying to watch enemies bleed to death. Or just get yeeted off of buildings, you know? I can't be certain that that bomber actually died. But we're gonna... Oh no, he didn't. Okay. Either way, it was satisfying watching him go sailing off the building. Oh hey! Oh hey! How you doing? Good day today? There's loot in this one. If only we could run double explosives. Spikes? Yeah. Really, it was the balls, actually. With no balls, there would have been no spikes there. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. This is not the clap I wanted. Yo, Dagum, have you seen the new Willock dab? Also, there is a clipping option in Hint Wink Wink. If you see a particularly good spike dive. Yeet. No more Willock dab, just elbow cough. How is your pizza, sir? It stayed down on the bottom of the platform. Jumping motherfucker. Yumubo breaks the giant fight? Really? How's like it yeets the hands away? Delicious, but I've decided I still like the old pizza place more. Yeah. So is that a win-win or like a win-lose? Because it was good, just, you know. But you've also figured out your taste. Hand gets stuck in the attack animation. Interesting. I would have assumed that it would just be immune to the knockback. About to make some coffee and jam this tiramisu in my gullet. Bruh, did you get the pizza and the tiramisu from the same place? They deliver that? That's impressive. I really want to use the owl, but I'm getting my ass handed to me this run, so. I feel bad because we've had to throw them away so many times. Wait, are you serious? I mean, I guess it's an Italian, like, tiramisu is Italian, isn't it? And as is pizza. I guess it's not that outlandish, I just never thought, you know. I think of tiramisu and pizza in two different classes of food, you know? Oh, man, Phoenix is a city of many gastronomical wonders. I feel the same way about my bowels. You know, I was thinking of the word gas in that word. Now that I rethink what I said, that's pretty nasty. I apologize. Why do I say these things in public? Oh, I rolled through the wall. Cool, 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 cool. You're absolutely 100% serious. That's badass. Well, what has been said cannot be unsaid, can it? Or were you easier now. The more I think about it, the more I want infantry bow. Kunai kind of works in the situations we need it to work, like that, where we just need a quick hit, but it doesn't do great damage. That did not count as knocking him into a wall, because it was a short wall. You stop that. Wait, he just interrupted his... Wait, that's some bullshit. He was attacking while also turning into an elite, which is supposed to stun them for the entire duration. I thought he'd die before getting the hit off. Favorite thing about moving here is all the wonderful food. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, like, if I didn't have to eat, I would probably never eat. You know? Not... Like, I enjoy food and everything, but I'm not, like, huge on it. Yeah, it's the same thing for sleeping for me too. I really just anything my body has to do, I hate spending time doing. It's not my jam, fam. Which it tends to be unhealthy, believe it or not. Not doing the things you need to do. But can't help it. Okay. We walked in front of him because I couldn't see where the hell I was going with this damn tooltip in my face. Fantastic. Do both way less, but I'd still do it just because it's a source of great joy. I understand. I think many people feel the same way. That's the wrong weapon. Get off my platform, dude. I heard him explode. A smarter individual would just point to, like, roll to the other side so we can knock him into the wall, but I just can't get it to happen. Ah, fuck. Two seconds. I don't like chewing gum on stream, but you know, sometimes you just have to. Well, I really hope they never fix that physics thing. It's just funny to watch happen from time to time. Wasted the dummy. Wait, we parried the laser and it stunned him. I didn't think it would work quite like that. Well, that was underwhelming. Kind of wanted to yeet the dummy. That was a race that I knew was a bad idea, but I wanted to do it because I know I shot a green bird earlier with the Yumi bow. There was no reason for it, I just did it. Yeah, I feel like if we could have found the infantry bow that I was hoping for, we would have had a much easier time, but the slowness makes it really hard to actually use them. Use it in a fast fight. Might be more suited to lower difficulties where there's less enemies and they're not like spawning constantly with mayonnaise and all that. But it's kind of what I felt about each of the new weapons I've tried so far. Oh, another unit. Maybe this one will be better. 807 DPS. I think that's artificially low because of how slow it is, and it's measured in damage per second. It would be nicer if it was damage per hit. Shots pierce. I wonder if that'll still hit for the, like, drag them the same. That would be really big if it does. Not when they're shielded, it turns out. Yep, it does. It's still alive. 3 hits if you don't crit to kill a target dummy. That actually didn't knock the second one back. That didn't work how I expected it to. I don't think it made the red dude crit either when it ran into the monstrosity. Failed experiment. Oh, I think he did. It just doesn't drag the second enemy. I think that's what's happening. Something not quite right is happening, for sure. I just am not certain what it is yet. It's probably on the left side. Yeah, we should kill. What if there's bread, dude? I really thought he would jump up. We're not going to talk about what just happened there. Turns out that arrow really won't aim at anything. You know, give me the infantry bow. Please. Frost Blast might actually enable us pretty heavily now that I think about it. And still no infantry bow. Is it pure brutality now? I thought it was both. Frostblast Ice Bow? Isn't that kind of redundant? Yeet. Oh, Frostblast or Ice Bow. I see. The reason I would lean towards Frostblast over Ice Bow with Yumi Bow is Ice Bow can only hit 1 or 2 enemies unless it has Pierce All, which isn't exactly common. So when we're long range, we can pretty much fire Yumi Bow freely. But the real issue is when we hit close range and we can't really do anything about it. That's when we rely on Frostblast to freeze anything and everything nearby, even if it is a little slower. Well, it's significantly slower. I'll give you that. But I'd say the AoE makes up for it. Turns out I didn't go in here. And if I find an infantry bow, I really don't know if I'll take it now. Can't pass up on the free stuff. That's actually tempting. With how much health I've needed, I think that's gonna be a boon. Their tiramisu is actually pretty solid. Hell yeah. I should hope so. Liquid tiramisu would just be weird. %31% damage if no enemies are near you. That might be pretty good. Since a big chunk of the damage happens after knocking enemies back. Getting my blender. What are you gonna mama bird your tiramisu back into the blender? What the hell? I really should have grabbed gastronomy. I forgot about it entirely. I'm not spending money on it. Oh. You came back like you'd just eaten it all. You meant like... When did you mention it? Oh no, you were getting coffee first. Never mind, never mind. I forgot, that's my bad. Not a savage. Dude. I know I said I'm not really a big enjoyer of food. However, baklava and tiramisu, that is my jam, fam. I know there was another motherfucker. There he is. Yeet. Yeah, it doesn't drag the second enemy, even though it pierces. It's kind of a bummer. But if they're close enough to the wall to get knocked back into it without getting yeeted, absolutely, they do still take the crit damage. That's weird. At least that's what it looks like to me. If you don't think that's what's going on, by all means. Alienation would have been a great pick at your HP. That's valid. But I also was not confident in my ability to clear the curse at all. And that would have given us another 5. That's the wrong button. Yeet. Come on. Thank you. Oh, and there's a legendary thing too? Perfect. He still turned into it. Not sure why he was so slow, but I'm okay with it. Akuto. I don't think that killed it. This is another problem. We have to play so slow because it's just slow. Things keep spawning. Really glad Frostblast doesn't take ammo. Also, this is why we didn't take Alienation. We just knew we would get perfectly fresh bread, you know? Now I gotta get rid of this before enemies keep spawning. Again, that was really ill-advised, but it worked out. I thought I rolled past that. Yeah, this is definitely feeling a lot better with the right combo. You know what, we'll just... I thought he was gonna hit me even though I was stealthed. And he survived the arrow shot too. Damn. Didn't survive that one, did you? Yeah. Fucking bitch. Eat. Couldn't stop him, really. Hit me. Honestly, the constant spawning of enemies is way more annoying when we have to play like this. But like I said, I feel like we're actually fighting with this now, whereas we were suffering before. Piss off, birds! Fuck. also very satisfying to watch that happen. Although, another really annoying thing I'm seeing is when enemies land, like just before the wall, that's also kind of debilitatingly frustrating. Yeet. Just need a little bit more damage. Sure, why not? One more, can we do it? Yeet. Does Frost Blast not have the same diminishing returns that, like, other freeze things have? Because I feel like these things are staying frozen way longer than I would expect. Do I have, Slowdown Afterthought is 2 times longer. No, it doesn't say. Doesn't say they stay frozen longer, so it's just Frost Blast. Man, Frost Blast is downright broken. I love it. Hell yeah, dude. How you doing, Jig? It is definitely enabling this otherwise underwhelming bow. Yo, he's so fast. Yeet. Good, figured I'd pop in for a minute before going to Slay Away. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. You gotta make that. Oh shit! I was too busy making a joke. Damn it! You gotta make that bread to get that bread. You know what I'm saying? Yeet. Somehow we've made it. I'm actually in shock right now. Make that bread, yeet. This is the way to the boss we don't want. Okay. Literally, yeah, yeah, there you go, you're getting it. Exactly. Gastronomy would have made my life about 17 times easier. Also, I need to buy a potion. Literally. I need to. Well, that's fine too, I guess. I mean, if Frost Blast can one-shot the slimes, that's also like a huge power move. He did his best, okay? We don't judge him. Actually, you know what? There's no teleporter down here, and there's way more stuff. Alright, alright. That was a brave move. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Well, there were two there. I think I parried the first one. Every time they explode, I think I'm seeing secrets in the walls. There's stuff in the walls, man. In the walls. He lives in the sink. Though, if we could find the bread shop sooner rather than later, I would be very grateful. Or free bread, that's cool too. I'm also a fan. I forgot this is one of the ossuary's trademark mile-long hallways. It survived? Both of those? Bruh. If you don't crit, this bow is, questionable. Oh, hey. Owie. Even if they don't get frozen, they do get slowed. And that's good enough for me. I had like 40% hit points left. I saw that bomb and I knew it was close, but I thought I'd be okay. Dear goodness. Well, we did our best, I'd say. For how rough of a run that started out as. Frostblast did a lot to bring it back. I think I'm probably gonna go with this one. It has ice armor and heavy crossbow built in straight at the start, and we have double survival, so it's a pretty solid run for it. But before we do this run, I have to get up and stretch my legs. And, you know, just get a drink, probably. So, appreciate you all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button. Yeet that subscribe for notifications on. And, yeah, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Yeet. Alright, my friends. Whoops. We have returned. I've got chicken nuggies and french fries. And we've got ourselves a queen to beat. Maybe. If we can even reach her today. Here it is. I don't know what it is, but maybe I was on one in particular on the first day of Queen in the Sea. Because we got to her like multiple times in one day. We're just out of it today. I don't know what's going on, but we're struggling more than we have in the past couple days. But then again, I played 9 hours the first day, so maybe that's what we need to do. We just need to play absurd hours. How's that? Because I think it took me a good 4 hours or so to actually get to the point where I was reaching her consistently. Which we're barely halfway there. Maybe we just do long stream today. Let me at him. Yeet. Launches a grenade. That must be what killed the rats, but what made them explode? I don't know, dude. We'll go with it. But I feel like heavy crossbow without pierce is just asking for trouble. If we had pierce there, that crossbowman dies immediately. Stuff like that, dude. We just kind of get rocked if we take an engagement not quite perfectly. We stun the wrong enemy, we crit the wrong enemy, you know, could all go very poorly. The easier option is just crit them all, dude. Yeah, these are, I keep doing dumb things. I think I'm trying to run it a little too quickly for what we're carrying. Oh, the rat survived. Okay. Okay, just end me, dude. Fuck. Even if that was a decent start, my mental was already shattered, dude. Hmm. I think we've only had this once today. I don't think I've gone survival with it yet, though, and that's definitely what we're gonna do. I'm taking it. We'll make use of it this time. If you notice, Leg Boy has only attacked like twice. Even then he didn't get a hit in. He attacked twice. I don't know if he hit at all, though. I didn't see the numbers. It's very possible I missed them. That time he got his hits. Good job, little buddy. Even if he evolves, I'm still gonna drop him at the first opportunity, but we should congratulate him while we can. The rat got behind me. But all's well that ends well. There is a teleporter in that shop, but there's not any close to where we were on this section. You know what to give me. It ain't those. Close enough. Again, we could take the ice grenade, but since we're running explosive crossbow, we got the fire and everything. The stun grenade's really better. Big value of ice armor is not so much the ice as the armor. Well, they're both really valuable. In this case, it's not as valuable for me to have the ice part. But we still do like that it's there. So we can do stuff like that while I'm not attacking or standing in fire. Actively. See, I really wanted our boy to do something there. He stays too far behind us to make that work. Not the cleanest, but it works. We didn't get hit. I think in previous runs I would have eaten those hits to kill him faster. I'm glad we didn't this time. That should be the last scroll we have here. Did we do the sewer route already? No. Well, that settles that. I don't really want to get rid of the bread until we're certain we're done here. I don't know why, but the oil will pretty much spawn on every down smash, but the fire will not. You actually need some height to make it work. Wonder why. Maybe it's just more valuable to have fire than oil. Can't just run around ground pounding all the time. Imagine if you could just do a run by ground pounding and spawning fire on top of everything. That'd be funny. I think it'd be a challenge, but it would be not impossible. We are for certain done here, so time to go. Whoop. Fuck, the shield dummy survived. Another thing I really like about the ice shield is that if you parry projectiles and they hit something, they freeze that enemy. That's not some. Most shields don't actually apply their effect unless you parry a melee attack, so that's a really nice bit of quality of life that's on the ice shield in particular. Almost fucked that up. Ow. I did fuck that up. Please? Can't just leave the bird there. I killed all his friends. He'll come after me if I leave him. Dost there be a better one? We don't go back for that food until we really, really need to. Get yeeted, idiot. That went surprisingly well. I really thought it was going to turn around and then we were going to have a whole ruckus to deal with. Would have been a pain. Maybe my big issue is traps today. I really have been getting whacked by them very often. More so than usual in the past couple days. Maybe I'm just not playing careful enough of them. Bad guys. Oop. Bad loot. Haha. Yeet. Hey, look at that. I'm happier to buy that than I am to buy a crossbow right now. 8% to my 7%. At this point, it's not really worth it because we'll have to buy another one like around about the clock tower for 10% damage reduction. But we're up to a total of 25%, I believe. Yeah, 25 it is. Cool. I almost panicked, or I panicked, almost fucked it up twice. I'm gonna need y'all to come over here, please. Thank you. Please come back. Thank you. Overshot. The slow, dude. I was wondering why he stayed up in the sky so long. When we kill things, we slow them. And that's why I don't like that modifier. I see stuff, I react to it in the time that I'm used to seeing it happening. It's very rare to actually get into situations where you physically cannot get out of the way of everything that's coming your way. So basically all that does is change the timing, and it's kind of jarring, in my opinion. That may be one of those situations. But I feel like if I had timed my roll slightly differently, we would have been fine. And that one was entirely my fault. Getting that slightly too aggressive thing happening again. Y'all saw that, right? He was inside the radius and didn't die. Rampart's also pretty solid as a armadillo pack shield, because you get the nice force field every time you do parry. But I'm just used to the frost shield. I'm attached. I like being able to crowd control everything around me when I parry. Don't care what's on that. I don't care about it. %20 damage. We actually do have 175 to frozen targets, but 20% damage and 20% crit damage. I believe that's multiplicative. So the crit multiplier applies to the 20% increased base damage, and then that gets another 20% on top of it, so it's quite valuable. And then we lose the victim, slow down all nearby enemies, so no timing gets messed up anymore. I think that's worth it. I believe that is the play. Oops. Leaving the amethyst is definitely not the play. Decidedly. Thought I was getting hit by that bomb. That one. What the hell is going on, dude? There was a hole in that wall? I'm just going places. I have no idea what's going on in here. I think another thing I haven't been doing is using my utility very well. Did I eat that bread already? I did eat the second one we found, but there's still some back here. I don't want my run to end from 40% HP to another, like, single bomb again. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't touch the ground. No. I guess we have biters now, that's cool. That is from cross hit. I didn't think I saw that there. On the main hit. Thank God. Don't even care about the mail. That bomb boy really told the red guy to go fuck himself when he dodged out of the way of the crossbow bolt. I think one thing that's really been fucking me up is running into the shield dummies. I'm just not playing those chaotic situations quite as well as I have been in previous days. Well, we know that's just a door in there, so I'm not gonna worry about going all the way down. There's a secret. It could be bread. It could be money. Well, it's one or the other. I hope it's bread. Yeah. It's not heartbreaking. That'll do, biters. That'll do. Yeah, alright. To prison depths we go. We definitely got the... We definitely ate all of the bread. I was kind of desperate that run. Alright, motherfucker. We go. That's a hell of a starting platform. Smooth. That's more fall damage than they were ready for, I think. Oh, I didn't throw the stun grenade. I pressed the button. I guess that was animation locked. I targeted the wrong one. Hammer we can deal with. It's no big deal. The green dudes are brutal. That dude had 1 hit point for about 17 years. Kinda hate when that happens. Oh, my frost armor's on cooldown. That's why it's not activating. Cool. It all makes sense now. I didn't realize I had used it so recently. Yeah, we're definitely chugging. I can buy an, it's still early and I can buy another potion. This run is too, like, decently set up to give up on. That was entirely on me for jumping into that with without ice armor. I'm surprised we got that before the crystals respawned. Can y'all stop turning into elites, please? This is very frustrating. Oh, we got Big Red, thank God. Wait, hello? Ow. I knew I shouldn't have yeeted that. Not sure what it was, but something killed the bird man. The fly man. Hey, do it again, you won't. I can't get it to stay on his side. Oh well, they're at the start, they're a bunch of dummies. It's fine. Yeet. Also, still not a single, not one double survival amulet has dropped. I'm kind of sad about it. Okay, we have one utility. That's kind of why I wanted to wait. You never know what's gonna be there. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Yeah, so it's just the one bomb dude up there. There is a stun grenade here. Is it better? No, it's actually worse somehow. Hate to see it. But what we do like to see is the lack of enemies and the presence of bread. I said the lack of enemies. I know I was bitching about the amount of elites, but it's definitely worth it to get 30% mayonnaise for 80% health. Ossuary it is. Kill rhythm, I'm not certain is a... Well, I don't think it's a good idea with this weapon. It's kind of between tranquility and point blank, really. Or soldier, is it soldier fortitude? Resistance. Because that'll scale up more as we get more survival scrolls. Hmm. I don't really want to take point blank with the explosive crossbow because it'll make me take more risks to get value out of it. Instinctive massive arms for... That's cooldown reduction on crit, right? I suppose that would be good value, because then I can get way more frost armor. I might try that. I think after this one, yeah, I will. May as well. More stun grenades, more frost armor. What's not to like? That was a little dicey, I'll say. That's early. I'm really bad at hitting buttons to parry. I like to hit a button to dodge and accidentally parry instead. So taking an ability to parry is not exactly ideal for me. Oh, we couldn't get it. Stay still. Thank you. Oh, I was cursed that whole time. I completely forgot. Yo, what's up, Shady Shack Guy? How you doing? I regret to inform you that you haven't really missed much. Ha! That's pretty much been it. We just kind of been doing silly stuff all day. Where do we go? Oh, that was slick. Although to not get hit and all that, I'm feeling a little better about myself. And it's gone. It's gone again. Damn it. We can't win. Man, that stun grenade just fucked up my whole day. Oh yeah? Think we can stand to lose a little more before eating that. You were trying to finish the queen with Spartan sandals on lower difficulty, but she always died to the sandal damage and not the fall. Damn. I'm interested, if you can get it all the way to her, I feel like Yumi Bow would be really, really good for that. That really do be eating things. You're gonna make me go to that. That was close. That was actually really close. Both times. I mean, I'm proud of you for beating the queen anyways. Even on lower difficulty. It's still valid. Oh hey, speaking of. Oh, that was a parry. See, those reflexes, like that one, those are the kinds of things we need to get warmed up before we actually start making it to the queen. And it's things like that are starting to happen a little more often now than they were in previous runs, so I'm okay with it. He'll pop up again. Uh-oh. So, I take back everything I just said. We're fucked. And I let that run out when I should not have. Oh, bread! Yeet, I forgot about it. My mayo's already full. We did the curse chest already because it was like right by the start. Go, biters, go. Yes. Well, we can teleport back up there later. We need to save up to buy a potion, so I'm not really keen on buying a bow here. It's an ice crossbow. Unless it's really, 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 really good. And no, it's decidedly worse. Only 1,000 less crit damage. Yeet. I like it. I don't like that. Oh, yes. I think it's kind of bogus that sometimes the guards spawn in the ground. Like you see them spawn, and then they have to get up. Why bother putting them in the ground? Where is this goal? Straight to hell. Yep, that fits the definition. Me in a box with a Yumi bow. Not only am I stuck in a box, I have a shit-ass weapon too. Yeet. I saw it coming, I just didn't react in time. He's so slow. Maybe it was from the ice armor. I don't know. Sir, that was rude. Yeah, we missed a little bit of pathway up there, but when we get Explorer's Instinct, I can see if I actually missed anything. Don't need to go up there and check myself. God bless America. And the whole world, why not? Alright, dude. I feel like they made those faster. Either that or the explosive crossbow is just slow. And I'm used to thinking of it as pretty fast. I've never had such a hard time hitting shield dudes in the ass. We missed the sinew slicer up there. That is to say, free money. And a shop way the hell over there. Well, we'll make our way to the end and then do all that. Is this a food room? Oh, but it is a money room. Oh, hey. Not gonna lie, I forgot about that. Not sure how I managed to forget about that. It's kind of an important feature of this place. Alright, dude. Not quite ready yet. Two more points of business, that is to say. This loot here and then the shop. They'll get him. I'm 99% certain I'm not buying anything, but I feel wrong not at least like looking and shopping around. Yeah, I'm broke anyways. That potion took it out of me. Only took 32 minutes to get to the fucking concierge. Yo, can we get a redo on this? Thank you. Gastronomy. Critical hits reduce skill cooldowns by half a second. Doesn't sound like much, but we're gonna do it anyways. May as well see how well it works. A fine re to you as well, sir. If you think about it, while both of our skills on cooldown, that's really over 1 whole second of cooldown reduction per shot. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it was time for the red shield. Fire faster! Stay there! That is all that saved me. Nice. Yo, he started that as soon as he landed. That's cool. I really thought that missed. One more. Two more. Yeet. Yes. Fall before me. Hell yeah. Poyo power. Please get the fuck out of my face. Yeet. And we get the flawless door. As far as I remember, I didn't get hit. we almost had the speedy door. We only more than doubled it. Oh, we do have the blueprint for the hand hook. I completely forgot about it. The last attack throws the target behind you, bumping the other enemies. The hits enemies thrown on walls are dealt critical damage. You'll get hooked on throwing enemies on the walls. Really? Will I? I like your funny words, Magic Man. I mean, at least it's not slow. There's that. We'll have to try that in a future run. Still Village has been really good to me. I don't know why it's suddenly so much easier than I remember, but, you know, when we can one-shot the pirate captains, there's not much to stop us. Oh, thanks! Oh. Fine then, be that way. Public message. Several identical messages, all stamped with the King's seal. Citizens, anyone behaving strangely or manifesting signs of illness must be reported to the local patrol promptly and without exception. Something written under one of the signs. That means anyone. Okay. Fine then. So we can't one-shot the big pirate captains just yet, but I think 3 scrolls will do it. Which I believe is attainable. Funny thing about biters is they force shield dudes to face a certain direction, because if there's a biter, near it, the shield dude will not face any other direction other than towards the biter, because they think they're more of a threat than you. In many cases, they're not wrong, at least in my case. But it does make it a little easier to deal with them. Those tooltips make it really difficult to fight, I gotta say. Come on now. That was bad. Could have been worse though. I thought we were going down to like 1 health there. Thankfully, we kind of managed to save it. We recovered a lot of that hit points and managed to get the ice armor off. Yeah, I'd say we're about one scroll from one-shotting pirate captains. Poisons, well, I mean, this is just an upgrade. Yo, good to see you again. Welcome back. Hope your stuff's been going well, whatever it is you're doing. I was gonna have him chase me, but we may as well deal with it up there. Alright, I believe we will one-shot this pirate captain. I'm glad you finally managed to come back when I'm on a good run. We've made it past the first boss somehow. Our first run in 3 hours to do it. Good to have that there. Was he supposed to be able to do that? There's no hole there. Oh, you hate to see it. One more scroll will have us one-shotting them too. We're fighting, dude. Come on. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I expected him to get stunned for longer than that. That was scary. It never stops being satisfying. How many hours of playtime do I have in this? 300 hours of game time, and I still have to fucking laugh at those things getting yeeted off of buildings. It's really timeless. 9% damage received with a shield on use for 5k. That's pretty valuable. And then it also has stun duration. Which stun duration is like #1 because it makes it take like, or it makes it last like 7 years. But a shield on top of that? Why the hell not, dude? I think we'll wait for the clock tower to buy another ice armor because that'll put us at 10% for that. I doubt I'll replace the stun grenade for 1% unless we have one that basically has identical modifiers. We're full up on potions, so I don't really need to save my money for that. But I'd like to not throw all my money away so we can buy a good crossbow in clock tower as well. If we manage to find one. Slid down the wall. Yeet. We're still not one-shotting pirate captains, to my great chagrin. So we can hit them with the whole 1-2. Ooh, that was the most clutch parry of my life. I don't know. I feel like I've just adjusted to the flow finally of the game. Think we can leave that for now? Come on, pretend you like each other. Come on, here you go. Yeet. Alright, so we got... This door is the one that leads to other zones. And we don't want to go to other zones because Forgotten Sepulchre sucks ass. I don't remember what the other one is, but I think there's another option. Oh, I think that it leads to the Scarecrow zone. And I ain't about that life. I tried him one time and got absolutely eviscerated. And I haven't been back, so, well, I think I went back one time. But other than that, I haven't gone back since. might have been a bit preemptive for me to eat that bread. All we have to do is not get hit, that's fine. Damn. Oh wait, we have gastronomy. It's not a bad thing to sell the food. Did I say, dude? We just have to not get hit. Double tactics. Still no double survival. Well, it's sad, but we can buy the baguette. I mean, we have a clock tower next. I can do this. I don't think we see these that often here. As far as I know, this is not like a guaranteed thing. It would be a shame to pass up on the extra scroll. Much like the scroll I walked right past over here. We got a worm there, a worm there. I assume they're worms. Even if they're not worms, they're worms. You know, just of a different kind. We'll take tactics. I don't remember which shop is the bread. Y'all see anything shimmering right there? Oh, it's a scorpion. So wondering why I couldn't see it. There's another clock tower, dude. No wonder we missed them. Now all we need to do is be very careful not to touch those spikes. And not get whacked in the face by a spike ball when we enter the clock tower before we can reach the enemies. The only enemies that can really poison us are the birds. The mistake there was that it does have 15% damage reduction. That's what I should have been looking at. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Now is about the time we need to start looking for an explosive crossbow upgrade as well. On a Maw of the Deep. As fun as that might be. Where the bad guys at? Where the traps at? Alright, I'm gonna actually let ice armor cool down before I take this teleporter. We spawn with a shield, and I have a shield when I throw stun grenade, but I really don't trust myself to survive a curse after teleporting like this. Really glad I waited. We didn't even trigger the frost armor, but you know. The extra safety made me not panic there. Because otherwise I would have. 1000% guaranteed. Not gonna lie, it for some reason carrying curses through zones makes me nervous. Maybe it's because most of the time it's right before bosses that it feels like it pops up. Oh, thank God he died. Oh, he did not. Okay. That's fine. We do one-shot them. That's actually huge. Just kidding. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just like that close, but maybe if we take this, we'll actually hit them every time? That'd be nice. Cross is not guaranteed to one-shot them either. What, did they give all the enemies one-shot protection or something? Ice armor, that's what we were hoping for. 10% damage reduction. Nearby enemies start bleeding when effect ends. That's good enough. We lose the value of the toxic cloud being able to add multiple stacks. But it's fine. It's not like a huge deal to have that. In most scenarios, our damage from weapons is good enough. 15% damage received. Reduced. We lose out on a brutality scroll, which means we end up with less max health by about 600. But I'd say it's worthwhile. I thought that was a box like the last one. That's not where y'all want to end up, is it? I'm not sure why they all teleported in there, but I'm okay with it. And this is finally the double survival scroll that I've been hoping for. And it has 15% damage reduction. Life is good. We're in there, dude. Oh, I know what made that first cannibal get one shot. It was the grenade. That little extra damage was enough to finish him off, and the second time he was not in range of it. That makes 60. That makes the boss room. I don't have the key yet, though. Really glad that ball didn't get my toes. I worked hard to grow those. Can't be losing them to some spike ball. I need my space, dude. Social distancing and whatnot. What do you got? I feel like at this point I should be able to know what's behind the doors based on the amount of cells on it, but I really never bothered to memorize that. Alright. Explosive crossbow, please. Thank you. Yeet. It's only a minor damage increase because we don't have the double 20% damage, but we do have stuns the victim, and I wonder if that will apply to bosses. We would lose out on the grenade, but we'd gain an arrow that does triple the damage. Eh. That's fine. We might find another even better one. Mine is exactly the same. Yo, wait. Victims burn when they die, and cross hit spreads oil on the enemy. And that gets 20% crit damage. Cross hit also has double arrows. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Nothing crazy though. Guts pierce all enemies. That's what makes that good. Well, that's what makes it. Having some kind of pierce makes heavy crossbow usable. But we're so far in the run now, and we're used to playing with this, that changing playstyles like that would completely ruin me. I'm sorry, but I do not. I only speak English. I'm gonna assume that's Portuguese. Hang on, I'm curious. Hey, I was right. Brazil. I play a lot of Dead Cells on mobile. Coming back again. Hell yeah, dude. I got you. I got you. Well, please no. Woo! You had stuns the target once on Spartan sandals during one of the runs and it destroyed Monotic. Hell yeah. If it works on bosses, then that's all we can hope for. I guess it's just like firing stun grenades out of my crossbow. Which is kind of sick now that I think about it. Come on. Thank you. That was such a risk. That was less of a risk because he was farther away, but it was still scary. This is always my least favorite shit right here. Because I don't know how to get past those spikes on the wall. Ugh. I'm sad. I'm not sad. Yeet. Thank God. Well, that was very fortuitous timing for all of that. Oh, hey! He teleported a little faster than I was ready for. 23% HP for tactiques. Hello. Greetings. We got him. Call the president. I walked past the scroll fragment, okay. We left one bread up there. Good to remember, good to be reminded. We'll grab the scroll fragment, we'll go clear out the other tower, and then after that we'll take care of the food. I think teleporting would leave us farther away than we are now. Hey! Slightly less timing. Or slightly worse timing and we get fucked up there. That's the wrong button. No, that was actually right on top of the portal. But I don't want to go past that ball again because I've kind of tempted fate 4 times by passing it. So we're gonna not do that again. Whoops, that was almost bad. I feel like I've suddenly forgotten how to play again. This is fine. That's like the 3rd spike ball that's been inches away from poking out of the floor. They're both exactly the same, minus the stun. Oh, damage-wise, they're exactly the same. Double arrows versus single arrow and stun. I think the stun is worth more. And we get another one that has double 20% damages. Maybe in the next zone, who knows. I think it's more worthwhile to have 10% damage for the next 5 minutes than it is to have 390 more health. But that appears to be everything. So it's time for Timekeeper. This will kind of set the tone for the entire last section. If I have a good time on Timekeeper, then usually I'm able to go through the last section pretty carefree. But if I do badly, then I just get kind of down in the dumps. Hey, what's up, Sayrex Games? How you doing? Enemies hit by this will thaw more slowly. Slow down after thaw 2 times longer. I think I like my current one better, actually. I know we have all of that. This has Toxic Cloud and Bleeding. I have a hard time, like, differentiating these modifiers. Fuck it, we'll take it. Double damage and a bunch of slowness. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it'll keep Timekeeper pinned down a little bit. Uzbek, difficult to understand you. Well, hello from Florida. Welcome. I will try and speak a little more clearly than I usually do. But I'm happy you're here. And hopefully we can win this for you. For you. For all of you. Who am I kidding? I'm doing this for me. At this point, it's personal. This is actually much less stressful without the music. Learn English is elementary. Good on you for learning. It's impressive. Learning a language is hard, so I respect anyone who does it. Learns a second language, that is. Too busy trying to think of words. She caught me on the second swing. I thought I parried it. It's fine. Everything is okay. Fuck. What are the odds we find bread? I think we can find at least one in the next zone. Light speed, war spear. That was basically a wasted potion. I needed to wait for frost armor to come back up and then drink the potion. That's basically the same thing that ended my run last time I got to the final boss. I got kinda low health and then panicked and started healing while standing in 3 different attacks and just died. But we'll do our best. I really don't want to drink another potion because there's no more bread shops between us and the end. Yeah, my name's Jacob, but I go by Will. Either one works. Now, the full name is Willuko. But it's good to meet you. Yasser or Jasser? I gotcha. Disengagement mutation may be able to save you on those situations. Valid. That's a good point. Yo, come on, dude. I mean, I know how we picked that up, but that's just rude to make us do it. Wait, what? It's a legendary one. So we can't pick it up with our booger head. What? How do you do that? I don't know, dude. I got nothing. Good night, goodbye to you as well, my friend. Yeet. They've definitely been a little bit more creative with their layout design in the new zone, that's for sure. I'm really holding out for bread. Really? Okay. This was a mistake. Thankfully not a fatal one. I'm getting more and more worried by the hit. The problem is I know when I drink a potion the bread's gonna drop. That's what the arrow was aiming at. And the arrow just didn't hit. I was waiting for enemies. I was ready. I was gonna mash that ice armor so quick. No bread here. Are you stuck? Nope. What is that? Whoops. I haven't seen that emote before. One thing that would be great is when YouTube figures out custom emotes. That was risky to fly off the edge like that with no idea what's below. We have to keep them from destroying the platforms because it causes performance issues. The game lags. We're so low, dude. I really need bread. Again, I still really don't want to drink my potion. Better to be down 2 potions than have the run end here. I'm genuinely surprised that that first green bird did not drop bread. That one I can tell. That's a cat in a little box. That's cute. That was calculated. Y'all stay over there, please. Oh, you're still. Thank you for dying. We can pretty safely say that if we start firing, like start that little charge up animation before the shrimp winds up, we are good to get the hit off before they do. 30% damage to slowed down target. 75 on rooted targets. I don't really have any roots. And nothing. Well, damage wasn't really worth the price. Wow, he got me. I didn't know there was a scorpion here. I didn't think that would bounce over the ledge like that. Oh, I didn't. I was focused on the left anchor buoy. I didn't see the right anchor buoy. I thought there was just a bomber there. Wow. Oh. I forgot the teleporter takes you out now. That is the way. And not one piece of bread has dropped. Shrimp showed up and then walked away. There he is. Oh! We're fine. Yeah, there you can see a little bit of the lag from platforms breaking. Remember why you should go sewers and giant, possibly to have 36 in one stat. Is that how many you get from that way? Dear fuck. I thought I was doing good to get 30, like 31 or 32. Might have to start doing that myself. Because with how close some of our attempts would be, that could really make the difference if I can get through those bosses. Just not nearly as practiced on the giant as the original two bosses. Sadly, all that elite had was money and no bread. Oh, we do have a whole extra section. Yeet. This place is huge. We're fine, we're fine. Look at that. Nothing wrong here. Beer? What's that? Oh, hey, bread. Damn rat. Also, Fatal Falls has a guaranteed curse chest and also bread shop on the same map. Yeah, I do like Fatal Falls. The reason I started going Stilt Village was because it's a little easier. Although I guess less rewarding. They can turn around. Good to know. Well, we got a bread. However, it was kind of cancelled out by the fact that we got bit by a rat at the exact same moment. It's pretty easy. It's the cavern that's a little bit annoying, but also gives best gear in the game, including 4 stat amulets and 12 weapons / skills. Damn. Yeah, I might have to start doing that because I just can't quite seem to, at least up to this point, haven't quite been able to finish off the queen with my current strength level. So maybe next run I'll start doing that if we don't get it this run. The question is, do we roll this? I didn't really notice the stun against Timekeeper. Graveyard has curse chest guaranteed as well. Gotcha. Give me 20% crit damage, please. Well, I don't feel like we lost anything that crazy because we kept the 20% flat damage, but I'm a little bummed. It's not like that money was doing anything for us anyways. It is time. Kinda wish we could just skip this and get right to it. One thing I noticed is that you can stun them by dropping the cages on their head when you put those up, like that right there. If they're under it, it'll smack them. No bread. That did damage through my ice armor. I guess it's 2 hits. You know, I'm playing with a bow. I should probably just be at range anyways. Graveyard has bread shop. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, there's bread on the left here. So I'm gonna hold out for it. Hello. I missed the wall grab, dude. That's not the first time that's killed me today. Maybe I'm too greedy with my potions. One and one. Yo, just for shits and giggles, let's do this, shall we? Electrocute nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Sounds good to me, boss. We gotta get the sadness out, you know? Face Flask won't kill you even when cursed. Oh, that's good. I didn't even think about that. I can't say this was entirely unexpected. But before we actually do a serious run, I need to get up and stretch my legs because I just realized it's been another 2 hours since I stood up. I'm really heckin' flies, dude. I'm glad we at least got to the triplets. Even though that's the second time in a row we've died to them. We'll just have to do better next time. I think another error that I made there was I probably should have stayed on the right side where I knew it was safer, but I was trying to stay to the left so I could get the bread. Either way, now we know. We'll just have to do better, and I'll be right back in 5 minutes. So, appreciate you watching, hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that subscribe button, yeet that like button, and turn notifications on, and like I said, be back. Eat. Alright, friends. I've walked away some of the sadness, you know, stretched it out. We're good. We're alright. This time for sure. So we can take the Frost Blast plus Valmont's Whip, which may be a surprisingly good combo. Or Infantry Bow, Frost Shield. I don't really remember having any particular feelings about the Rapier. I mean, we had decent success with the Repeater now that I think about it. It's not like the craziest thing ever, but it's pretty interesting. Rapier's pretty good. Damn, I saw that after I took it. I mean, if we get into a situation like that where that's an option, I'll take it again, just to try it out. I guess that works. When I start a run with this, I always feel like it's really good because built-in crowd control. It's not freeze, so that means I can also freeze them despite the strength of its already built-in crowd control. You know, it has a fast attack speed and all that, but it always kind of ends up falling apart at some point. Oh, I just remembered, we need to take the good route. It's sewers into giant. So we'll try that this time. See if we can get those extra scrolls. And you know, plus 12 weapons are pretty sick too, I imagine. If we take a vine grenade, or if we find a vine grenade, that'll be a very big deal. That's a grenade to enable free crits. Come to think of it, Death Orb synergizes with that pretty well. If you aim and time everything properly. Shots Pierce on the Quiver of Bolts is actually way more important than I even thought about. As Crossbow is always tempting. Always. kind of been wondering how we've been rooting out all of the enemies that we have, and I'd say it's probably because of that, Pierce. Yo, I left an amulet? Don't need that. We like that. Yeet. Kind of hamstrings us on money a little bit, but you know, we get damage, and I'd say that's worthwhile. Now let's actually have a look at the biome map. Because we'll go... a dilapidated arboretum. I think we'll go corrupted prison because that'll take us then to ancient sewers, then to insufferable crypt, then graveyard, graveyard to cavern, cavern to guardian's haven, guardian's haven to shipwreck to lighthouse to crown. No sepulcher required. Wait, can we go? Oh, we can go, Fatal Falls. Fractured Shrines, whatever it's called. Because we can do Sepulcher after that. But then again, Caverns where you get the plus 12, so Slumbering Sanctuary or Graveyard. 4 scrolls, 4 scrolls, 5 fragments, 7 fragments from Slumbering Sanctuary. Versus 4 scrolls, 3 fragments. Still Village has 5 scrolls. But again, Cavern. Having, if it is plus 12 weapons, then... And 9 fragments, and 6 scrolls, 7 scrolls even. What the hell is that key? Never seen that one before. So yeah, it has to be Graveyard. There's no option for Slumbering Sanctuary. Or I'm a liar. I don't know how to read. I'm sorry. It's only 5 fragments. Oh, so this is outdated then, or am I misreading? Oh, we don't add these, do we? Either way, we'll just go Graveyard. Crypt, Graveyard, Cavern. No more hemming and hawing over it. Like Fatal Falls, both because both the shop and the chest is guaranteed early on the map, but yeah, it might be more dangerous. Okay. I thought it was added. Thank God we parried, because that was awkward as hell and I forgot I have Death Orb. Come on, slide down a little bit. Wait, can I just grab and roll? Yeah. So with Pierce, this place is, it can work really well with repeater crossbow, but we're not. The platforms we're fighting on don't quite have enough, like, width on them to keep me safe. But I suppose that's when we can just throw the Death Orb. He's so fast. Good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. Somehow we managed 30 without getting hit. I love how long we can hover in the air while firing the repeater crossbow. It's kind of a necessity, so it's like really good that they did it, but it's also just kind of silly, and I like that aspect of it as well. And again, somehow we made it to 60. I couldn't tell you how, but here we are. Man, I can't tell you how many times I got fucked up when I first started playing by those damn Robin Hood archers. The fact that every time I see them, they just like evaporate without me putting in any effort makes me kind of sad for how I used to be, you know? I was a fucking pleb back then. Well, we know in that lower room there's bread. Big bread, even. Big spread, big bread, small bread, we got it all. I thought I rolled behind him. Wasn't careful enough. Y'all have fun with that. Things just weren't quite lining up for that one. cooldown of Death Orb is 20 seconds, so it might not have been available for that fight. I think when we find the next teleporter, like this one, we just go straight to the bread. We don't have gastronomy yet, so this isn't gonna full heal me, but it'll be enough. Okay, dude. That's just toxic. Killed with his own medicine. Enemies that hit you freeze. Not worth a damage scroll, I don't think. Yeah, this is kind of what I mean with the repeater crossbow. After a certain point, I just feel like I can't really keep up with things. And it may just be because of how close quarters these quarters are. But I don't really feel good about it either way. Go back before TP. Ah, thank you. I should also mention I'm illegally blind. It's like legally blind but unproven. What do we got? Kind of want to keep the Death Orb, honestly. 75% damage on rooted targets. Hey, that's cool. That's something that would also be very nice to have on the repeater, like the main thing. I kind of want to roll for a Vine Grenade, actually. Who needs ice armor? Not me. Ice armor's for bitches. We'll get the free loot and then the scroll that's right by the door. Or by the, Oh hey, it's that guy. Alright, alright. I don't remember which door we need to go through, but I do see a scroll fragment over there. We we have ramparts on one. What is it? I think we might need to go through that smashy door. Nope. It's the one we're going to now. Yeet. Ossuary is behind the smash door. Oh, ancient sewers. Gotcha. Why the hell did I say ossuary? Oh, because I'm looking at promenade. That explains it. And I was looking at prison depths for the spider door. You know, there's so many prisons in this place. I can't keep them all lined up. Actually, this map says I should have gotten survival tactics instead of brutality. Unless that just means any two attribute scroll. Oh well. Either way, this should be the last we need. Is that bleeding them? Every time I hit... Oh, and inflicting 100 DPS for 3 seconds. Okay. It is doing damage over time. Final check, nothing else. I mean, there's a parry thing down there. I kind of don't care. I could, but I could also just not. We have over 20,000 gold, so I could pretty easily just chug a potion. When I get my next repeater, I'll roll for the 75%. Damage. And alienation. I think I will take alienation, and then after this place, roll for gastronomy, or re-roll for gastronomy. That's the play. What's up, buddy? We just can't really one-shot things, so it's a little nerve-wracking. There's no way those flies counted. I was really hoping they would, but if the slimes don't count in ossuary, then there's no way these ones do. Yo, come on, dude. Blatant cheating in broad daylight. He got slowed! Either that or I just don't know what their attack pattern is, but either he pump faked something, something slowed him, or I'm just dumb. It could be any and or all of the above. Maybe if I'd rolled the other way. We would have cleared that curse if I didn't have alienation, but I also would have still been fucked because of low health. One thing I haven't done is, as much as I've talked about infantry bow, I really haven't taken it at all. I do enjoy it. And it has shots pierce, so that's nice for clearing things. And we get an elite inquisitor for our first. Question is brutality or tactics? What do we take if I do either one? Like, if I do tactics, I can grab a Yumi bow if I find one. Try that out like I was hoping to. If I take brutality, I have no idea. Heck it, dude. We'll go for the Yumi. Come on. They won't line up. Yeah, they kind of did. We did our best. God bless piercing. Whoa, it's rumbling out there. Tactics also always lets you go for classic multiple knocks bow with barb tips. That sounds like a banger combination. If I see one, I'll take it. Their range is so big, dude. It's honestly terrifying. I'm honestly tempted to try taking the acrobatic pack. Oh, I didn't mean to roll in front. That's my bad. Yeah, take that backpack. That has, that lets you fire arrows from the bow in your backpack. And then put a Yumi bow and use infantry. Just get all of the knockback along with all the damage. And none of the slowness, although it would be half the damage. Or so. But the knockback would be funny. Multiple knocks. Where are you at? Yumi? More like useless. Eat. That's almost the third dumbest thing I've done all day. They keep hiding shit behind the teleporters, dude. Well, they tried to hide that one behind the text. My brain's too big to fall for that one, though. Aha. That's probably bad seed. Oh, hey, bread. And I don't know how I keep missing these amulets. not giving up projectile damage reduction for a survival scroll. I forgot we got the hook hand. Attacking with a ranged weapon after rolling with a ranged weapon in your backpack fires a projectile, dealing 28% of the usual damages. I think we still take Armadillo back. One day we'll try the Yumi strat when we're not desperately trying to beat the final boss for the first time. Either way, I think for that silly combination with Acrobat Attack, I think the best idea would be Sniper Bow with Yumi in the backpack. Did he really expect me to go down there? Or was he just trying to get out of fighting? I suspect it was a deserter. I love Pierce. Damn it! That's a brutality survival scroll. That means we're gonna have 2 of those. Do those just force you to take one of your 2 lowest, like based on what you have at the start of the zone? Feels like that happens too often to be coincidence. Okay, I feel like I should have figured that out a little before the 300-hour mark, but here we are. Burn it with fire. Thank you. The higher odds for it to be... Oh, higher odds for it to be 2 of the lowest stats. Okay. That would explain why it hasn't been 100% of the time. Just enough to... Just enough to be confusing. Alright, sir. I'm whipping out the crowbar. See, that guy was a fighter, unlike the other clockwork boy. That dude stuck around. I respect that. I'm in danger. Yo, he broke it. He didn't get caught in it. That's new and exciting. Just in time for the big guy to finally come around. That's a party on a platform if ever I saw one. That's basically, that was basically exactly the same amulet that I had on. Ow. Secret on the platform on the right side. On the party platform? Oh, I was too distracted by the party. That's my excuse. Thank you. Actually needed that. Alright, don't make me whip out the crowbar in your ass. Yeet. I'll throw it. My brain says go survival every time. I have to sit there and think for a moment before I actually do the wrong thing. Man, I should have taken the hard light sword. Damn it. Explosive trap is useful, but I don't know. I don't really feel like spending money on it. I thought I rolled behind him. Yo, I forgot about that. Isn't that a grenade that just spawns spiders? Alright, this time we can do it. How many elites are there? I think it's just 2. Okay. Nope, that's 3. There's a festering zombie somewhere. Oh. That was something. Yo, and there's more. Piss off. I do still need to try the trident. But just judging by how how it felt when I picked it up and just like swung it a couple times, I'm not certain how much I'll enjoy it. You never do know till you actually try it. I'm sure he's fine. I didn't see it. Yo, he sees us though. We can't let that get into the damage reduction zone. Come on, there you go. Oh shit. Going back. Oh. Gives disappearing. I almost just got eaten. By a worm, no less. Alright, there is a croissant up there, but... yeah, I don't trust my ability to make it without touching the poison. Where the nearest teleporter is 7 miles away. I didn't count the squirrels, but either way I don't remember how many spawn here in the first place, so knowing would do me no good. At the very least we got an extra scroll fragment. Seven versus 4. Drop grenade when destroyed. They both do that. Damage to target covered in burning oil. Well, it doesn't really matter to me how much damage they do. Point is the root. Fuck it. Seems good to me. So this time, we won't take alienation. I'll just take the usual gastronomy. We should be able to clear the curse a little bit more easily this time. Not only because we're only going to have 10 to clear, but we will also... We also have a weapon that can one-shot things, or like do big bursts of damage, let's say, rather than relying on sustained damage. That just makes life easier when clearing curses to have burst damage. Nope. Almost did it. Bruh, you really gonna do me like this, crabs and inquisitors? I hate those fucking slimes, dude. Number one, those slimes are ass. Number two, that was just really, really, really bad that we had the double crab inquisitor line up there. It was kind of an unfortunate thing. Because those crabs start parrying, we can't do shit with that infantry bow. And my best backup was a crowbar. Which maybe I could have done something, but I was panicking instead. What were my utilities? Maybe I should have had, if I had taken the explosive dummy, I could have thrown that and just ran away. That might have been the play there. Oh, we can go Ice Bow, Twin Daggers. We can go Frost Blast, War Spear. Or is that... Yeah, that's War Spear. Impaler is like... serrated, I believe. I agree with the slimes being ass. Thank you! Thank you! I think in a couple more tries we'll be able to get there, but for now we suffer. I kind of forgot they had that attack in the first place. So we have this wonderful weapon that crits every time it hits 2 enemies. And we've been finding 1 enemy at a time on every single platform up to this point. There, at least we have a mouse. That time it was down to me. But I'm okay with it because it went well. There we go. That's first crit of the run. That's all we needed. Also, I'm a little fucked up with the Frost Blast because first time I used it today, I put it on X and I had a range weapon on Y, and now I have it on Y and I have a melee weapon on X. So I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I got them backwards, but I don't want to swap them. That's the thing. Because I just always have melee on Y, or on X. Frost Blast is kind of a weird one. It's a little between. Is there another enemy there? Yeah. He's riding stag, dude. Oh, saw that one. Yes, please. What the hell hit me? Still does decent damage even versus 1 enemy. Yeah, that's true. And it's decently fast. After the first swing anyways. Meanwhile, I rebind my weapons to RB, LB, and my skills to X, Y, square, / triangle. Why? I mean, if it works. The thought of doing that terrifies me, though. That's mostly because I have roll on LB. And, you know, interact on RB. Used to Dark Souls. See, before I started streaming, like years ago, I enjoyed the Dark Souls games. And then, a little after I started streaming, I talked about it a little bit, and people were like, hey, I would like to see you play Dark Souls. And I was like, oh, that's cool, I can play Dark Souls. and then I started streaming it. And then people realized how bad I am at that. Like, you think I'm bad at this game? It's worse. So, naturally. People weren't so interested in that one. So now we don't play it on stream. Although I do fully intend to do an Elden Ring Let's Play the moment that that comes out. I don't care who says what, we're doing it all the way through. YEET. There's the Impaler. Damn. Personally, I blame the crabs for ruining that last run. Like, if that was any other enemy in either of those spots, we could have at least cleared those out and not been chased down into that section with the slime. Oh, hey, Scorpion. I didn't feel like it was a smart thing to keep attacking there, but I'm glad we did. Those axes were held up for a real long time before they actually died. I left the amulet again. Dear fuck. Oh, I saw the double tactics and got sad. That's why I ran away. Bread. Did all that. Bread it is. Alright, this time for sure. Because if we have a situation like that, we have the War Spear now. And, you know, all these big enclosed groups of enemies. Oh. I assumed I did that. Rooms with big enclosed groups of enemies is good for us. Number 1. Number 2, this has good range. Number 3, we have Frost Blast to deal with birds, which, in my opinion, the fatal flaw of War Spear is A, it's slow as shit on the first swing, and it's pointed down. Generally, it's just kind of a low attack, which makes it really annoying to deal with birds. But now we have this, which turns out does not one-shot birds. Unfortunate. Come on up. Thanks. Come on down. Thank you. Saves me the jump. No, I threw it in the water! We gotta have priorities, man. I rolled the wrong way. I really tried. Well, if we're gonna get hit, we may as well get all the hits in the zone out of the way at once. I don't plan on taking any more. And we have bread. Don't really have any fire, but you know, if they're covered in oil, then they're just sad, you know? We gotta win the mental war before we win the physical war. That's one way to take care of them. I was wondering why that critted the zombie. Oh, that was close. You ain't got shit. Yes, survival's the play. Feel like I missed something in this corner. Turns out I didn't. Come to think of it, I just remembered the reason my Dead Cells binds are the way they are is because I played Enter the Gungeon a lot when I picked up Dead Cells. And LB is role in that game. Sir, do you have to chase me around? I deserve privacy. And that's just a solid grenade. Enemies hit by this will thaw more slowly. It's so tempting. Is there a reason we should not do this? Would anyone be heartbroken if we go back to crossbows? I mean, it's in the title. We are the Crossbowman. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Now we can even crit one, like single dudes. Yeet. Turns out we got a primary stat on the main. Oh, he got the booger out, and I'm back in the poison, fuck! That was just a really unfortunate series of events. The double 20%. Bro, imagine a piercing shot with 20% damage, 20% crits, and 175 to, you know, frozen. How do I keep, like, fucking up wall grabs? You don't even have to do anything to grab the wall. You just walk into it. Maybe I'm overestimating my speed and landing before I actually touch the wall. Ah, you motherfucker. He's definitely staying frozen in the fire for a solid half second before he unfreezes. So I'd say that modifier is really, 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 really good. Missed a scroll. We have bread back there. We missed another scroll. Nice, nice. Fuck. It's poison, dude. We missed the wall again. Oh, hey. A little late, but glad you showed up. I really hate that that's a starred modifier, because it's absolutely useless for me. There's a pan up there. Done too much dumb shit around traps today. I'm not falling for that one. And we missed a scroll fragment too. All right, third time's the charm, right? We can do it. I think we can. Yeet. Revenge. against the slime, the inquisitors, and the crabs. Like the old 3-for-1 special. Meanwhile, this inquisitor won't shut the fuck up. I walked back in front of him. I figured it was worth it to kill the slime and eat the inquisitor shot, but that shot did way more than I expected. Well, hopefully we find some food. And downward smash burns the ground, no thank you. It's miraculous enough that we don't have one of those already. Oh. I don't think that's good enough. 2088 versus 20 and 8. All right, we're not gonna die to dumb things this time. We're just gonna clear it without no damage. Easy. It's not even a question. Okay, bud. That was dangerous. I'm not risking it. Excuse me? We do have to grab that wall right above me, right? Okay, this is gonna be a risk. Fuck. We grabbed it, dude, though. Like, we were on the ledge. I was really hoping we could catch it. Ow. I don't know what we do there. Like, I could have chugged another potion before trying again, but... we couldn't have shoved my booger head through the door, could we? I don't really blame myself for dying that one. Then again, even without Telluric Shock, I did kind of grab that top left. I probably should have just gone for it. Whatever. To be fair, it was a bit unfair. Yeah, pretty much. It was the game's fault. Yeah, my brain lagged. I want to try this multiple knocks damage over time thing. Ooh, hey. But then again, we already have double brutality, so maybe we focus on the things. Come to think of it, didn't I find a blueprint for Swarm and then not give it to somebody? I think I did neglect to do that. Who knows, maybe we'll just cleave through everything in the everything in the heckin' sewer with these fangs. And I probably should have kept the hook. No wait, the hook's not a weapon. Now the hand hook, that one might be fun with this. Double survival, how about no? Couldn't roll through him a sec. Okay, dude. You know what? I'll just stay over here. You know what? Y'all can go heck yourselves. Thanks for the bread, though. I don't even want to melee the big dude anymore. It's too scary. I think my problem is a little over-reliance on rolling through enemies. Maybe I need to find a different strat. This isn't the first run where that's fucked me up. Today at least. Alright, Trident Yumi bow. I mean, I only plan to use the Trident, but we'll heckin' take it, come to think of it. We have a tactics scroll, so maybe we do use it. I don't fucking know, dude. We're just trying stuff. That's heckin' dangerous, dude. Because damage over time is good with the no mercy mutation. Execution is triggered by the overtime damage. Oh, I kind of suspected, or I wouldn't expect damage over time to trigger the execution, but if it does, that's pretty PogChamp. I don't like how this trident feels. Because it doesn't like interrupt their attacks at all, so like when you drag them with you for 2.5 seconds to finally start doing crit damage, they're just gonna, you know, keep swinging at you. Which I guess the strat then is not to push them from the very beginning, it's to charge up to them so that way you start doing the crits and then they get stunned. Then again, it's not even clear that they do every time there. After a few moments, interrupt it with the last attack to deal critical damage. That's another thing, that third swing, after interrupting the charge, it isn't really feeling like it's doing extra crit damage. I might have been doing it wrong. Yeah. That's weird. Interesting, but it feels like it could be hard to use. I mean, I could finally try out the hard light sword. Critical damage depending on number of gun marks on the target. Recharges hard light guns ammo. Oh, I forgot this is two-handed. Oh no, it does throw the whole thing. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that's kind of interesting. We got Big Bread. Oh, and since it has Pierce, it can mark multiple enemies. That's super nice. I imagine that would shred bosses really heavily. Depending on how long the marks last. Yeah, we'll run with this for a while. I tried out machete and pistol a while ago. Didn't really like it. That's bad seed.
question is, A, how long does the mark last? B, is there a max? I think I got dragged in front of him by my momentum. Well, that's cool. So far, I think this is my favorite of any of the Everybody's Here update that I've tried. Boyo Power is silly and fun, but I don't think it's that great. Well, I kind of watched that happen. I'll say that, and that one, we'll call it Brain Light. Please, let me out. Alright, I was gonna try and be brave and go for the next teleporter. Maybe we go for the previous teleporter. And down we go. Oh, hey, more bread? Damn. So close. I don't know, this is an interesting weapon, but I'm not feeling like super good about it. Something about it feels kind of off. Maybe I'm just mauling over how bad some of the previous runs have gone, but I'm not certain. I think there's probably a teleporter to this Hayabusa gauntlet down here. Or it's just behind a shop, that's cool too. Pay to win piece of shit. What killed me in the Snake Fang run? Probably just got too aggressive with it. Yeah, that was the run where I was getting comboed. I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted to try those out in here. On the plus side, though, in this run, infantry shield will actually be useful because we have a melee weapon for once. Frost armor was the right approach before rolling, because then not only would we have frozen him, if we did get hit, there was a significantly lower chance of us getting hit. Because we would have had to wait the extra little half second to activate the armor. So we finally seen how long the marks last. It's a solid like 8 seconds or so. That's a lot of stuff. I bargained for a worm. I got a worm, 2 birds, and a clockwork robot thing. And a scorpion to boot. At least that time we rolled away. You know, 70% HP might be nice. Oh, almost didn't get up the ledge. That would have been sad. Alright, how many stacks can we get on this elite? None, because he's short as ship. Oh. I guess we were getting them, it just wasn't that apparent with him being invisible and all. But he was taking like 900 damage a swing. This is tactics. I am tactics. That is brutality, and we don't want it. Although burning the ground would have been sick. Not my mayonnaise. Okay, I was gonna say, if I don't at least get something out of this, I would be really upset that we took that risk. Dodging plants a bomb. I don't really care either way. Come on down. Well, now we know that's there. Red. Do we have a better hard light sword? No, because this is a trinket shop. I think I'm gonna keep my ice armor. I know I said it's for bitches earlier, but it's me. I'm bitches. There's no parry on that roll. We were doing so good! The old three-piece from old boy McGee over there, and we're suddenly not doing so good. And no bread shop as far as I know. I should have ice armored when he spawned. Yeet, excuse me. I know it didn't work out for us very well last time, but I kind of want to hold out for alienation. That's why I'm not drinking. And if we do die here, I'm not gonna be too upset because this is more of an experimental run with Hard Light Sword. Okay, I say that, but getting killed by a fly is a little underwhelming and embarrassing. Oh well. That was an interesting weapon. It was, at first it felt a little slow, but then I kind of got the hang of it, and it felt chunky. In a good way. Can I put that in my backpack? No. It's like I want to try it, but I also don't want to, like, leave the bow here. We'll get around to it eventually. Hold up. It's weird, I suddenly feel like I can play the game again. Again! It's fine. Bro, I hate that line. Hey, what's up, Halo? How you doing? In your chat, yeet, 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 yeet. Hell yeah. What's up? How you doing, my dude? Yeet. Yeet. It's good to see you. I love the elbow cuffs as well. I appreciate you for using those. It's a solid meme. And a public health, you know, encouragement all at the same time. Wholesome and wonderful at the same time. How you been, my dude? Weapon? Not really here to... Not expecting a good weapon here. Cross shield is already good. I mean, how's the new Dead Cells DLC? It's solid. But Dead Cells being what it is difficult as ever. And the new bosses are kind of on a whole different level. So I can't say we've been doing the best job of getting through it. But we're doing our best job of getting through it. So I'm sure we'll get there eventually. But I'd say I like the final, like the big final boss they added. I'm not such a big fan of the mini boss they added before it. Or mini bosses. It's a struggle. If you ever played Hollow Knight and or Ori and the Blind Forest, you could think of what the Hornet bosses in Hollow Knight meets the tree sequence in Ori with the water flying up. It's kind of like that. And then they make you fight the final boss afterwards with no extra healing. Kind of. But the final boss itself feels like, to me, it feels like playing Smash, like really quickly. The 3 guards are the same tier as Hand of the King, so it's kind of annoying. You're not wrong. I'm glad they don't have as much health as Hand of the King, though. Which I was wondering, I was thinking about it. Put my thinking cap on for once, and I called them sisters at first, and now I'm wondering if they really are sisters, and if those are supposed to be my daughters guarding my wife, who's trying to keep us on the island because we're booger brain McGee over here. And that would be even more sad than just fighting off our wife, you know? Let's the sewer. You know what? No, we go this way first and then we do sewer last. Count all the fights, they probably have more HP than the hand. That's fair. Yeah, Halo, you picked a good run to get here because we're playing with, like, my weapon. So, I think the last time I used this weapon, we actually reached them. So hopefully, we can make it happen. Although we have been trying to take a new route, so that hasn't been going quite to plan. But I'm sure we'll make it work. May as well just walk. I forgot that we had this whole section left, and I thought we were running to the exit, which we kind of are, but like we do still have enemies to hit. So we kind of wasted a little bit of healing by eating the bread first, basically, and now we're 5 health short. My run is ruined. On the other hand, I feel like the boat level is easier than the castle. That I agree with. You don't really have to fight the elites. What is it, 4 elites guaranteed? Well, technically you only have to do 2 of those. But either way, it's a waste not to do the final one. Never played Ori, but I have played Hollow Knight. I was thinking about playing this or the Blasphemous DLC. Well, I highly recommend the Dead Cells. That's because I wasn't such a big fan of Blasphemous. Like, I played it, I beat it. It was alright. Yeah, it wasn't bad, I just... you know, it's a story game versus infinite replayability. And that's kind of what does it for me. Hey, that's cool. Then I think I fucked up one thing in Blasphemous and I got the bad ending. I was really bummed. Actually, Halo, I think it was on your stream that I first saw Blasphemous gameplay. Now that I think of it. I don't know which ending I got, but the ending was just meh. Yeah. That's all I really remember. And the fucking weird hair creature thing. That was creepy. Brothers feel so much better with this weapon. We're just sliding, dude. Smooth as butter. They love the weird world and crazy creatures. Hell yeah. That was definitely incredible, the things they made in that game. Just the sheer volume of weird and interesting things was awesome. It was crazy. Oh, I thought he died, so I rolled to parry the bombs. There we go. That was exciting. Stay away from me. Stay away. Thank you. Damn it. We got 60. That's the positive part. Eat. Bruh. What was knocking him back? He wasn't taking damage from our hits, but he was still flying away from them. That was weird. Actually, on my PS4 now, looking through my old games, have I ever played Ruiner? I barely know her. No, I have not. Can I just have ice armor, please? Caloric shock is cool and all, but thank you. What's it about? I feel like I recognize the name, but I also feel like I'm thinking of something slightly different. It's my dream to earn such a reputation for being an idiot that they write, he died as he lived, a complete head ass on my gravestone. Basically, any way I can get the word head ass on my on my gravestone, I'll be happy. I'll say that's a life well lived. %, sure, why not? It's fine. Having HP is good. That thing woke itself up. Y'all saw it. I didn't touch that. Wait a minute. Oh, that can fit in there. Nice. Cyberpunk top-down isometric adventure. You can upgrade your character and move any upgrades or abilities on the fly to fit whatever enemy. Ooh. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Ruin your... I think I saw my dad play this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who I saw. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember that looking kind of neat, but I just never like paid enough attention to it to actually like know much about it. You gonna be playing that on stream soon? I don't trust myself around the green dudes. I get smacked around by them all the time, so we're just gonna put ice armor on whenever I can while they are near. Yo, he got stuck in the little tube. Poor fella. Oh great, we buy one and they give us one. Fantastic. You played it before a couple years ago? Gotcha, gotcha. Was gonna say you didn't get your fill of Cyberpunk from Robo Bunny boxing game? Can't remember the actual name, I'm sorry. I just remember Mecha Rabbits. Cyberpunk Mecha Rabbits, and that's... that description alone is probably the highest praise I can give it. Ooh. Great. Oh, so much for the stun grenade. Still don't want to eat that. Is there anything over here? Not really. We have enough bread to get to full health. So I don't even need to keep running for that. That's not what I meant to do. So off to Corrupted Prison with us then. Am I really not missing a scroll? We must have gotten lucky then in one of the 2-type scrolls had survival on it. Let me in. Gastronomy is the play. Whoops. What was it? The period at the end of the thinking emoji? I mean, I'm not sure which emojis count as complete sentences, but if ever one did, I think the thinking one is probably the closest. Alright. We've got pretty much everything I could ever hope to have to get through this damn place. Just need some more enemies to teleport down on me. Oh, we got bread. Yeet. Typed a whole message and ended it with the thingy emoji, but what? Oh no. YouTube chat strikes again. Thank God it died. If I had to chase it down, I probably would have cried. I'm beginning to suspect there are only 3 enemies in Corrupted Prison, and it's crabs, slimes, and inquisitors. I guess rats too. But I don't want to go up there without ice armor and get shot by the inquisitor. That was so damn close, I nearly just shat myself. Eat. Also that, even though the curse was cleared, that would have hurt like hell. Nope, stay away. Why do I come here? Every time I think I've named all the enemies, I'm reminded that there are even worse ones in here. I forgot about the birds entirely. And shield dummies to boot. Is this a new skin or is the dead cell using a new body? This is a new skin from one of the enemies in the new zone. They're not the coolest of enemies, but they are interesting. They're like little dudes and they throw anchors, and then they chase the anchor because it's like strapped to them. My only sadness is that we can't get the anchor for ourselves, because that would be very fun. Goodbye now. Aw, shit. I think our best option will be to aggro the elite and kite it away from the shield dummy instead of trying to run in and kill the shield dummy. I'd say any aside of slammers and the giant slime thing, this place isn't too bad. Are slammers the birds? I'm a simple man. I need simple words, otherwise I get confused. Pretty sure we've talked about this before, but do you go for speed or you take your time in each level? I take my time in each level. Go for that full clear and get all the money and scrolls and stuff. And like run-wise, I generally try and take the longest path possible. Get as many scrolls and power-ups as possible. With speed, you just miss too many. Slammers are the birds, and gotcha. Yeah, I'm mostly salty about the crabs because of the run I did with the repeater crossbow where they could have just blocked everything. I like to go fast, but I like to go fast along the long route, you know? So he's just immune to stun while he's slamming, by the way. Might actually die here. This is only getting worse for me. I don't know why I went up there. Maybe the play was just sit there and try and parry the slam. But yeah, not that bad, not that bad. It was quite dumb of me to run forward instead of backwards to kill the things chasing me. But those damn featherless chickens. Yes. You said it, my friend. 100% damage inflicted on enemies and 100% taken. This can only go well. Well, however it goes, it'll go fast. That's the rub. To the bird. Yeah. I feel like we'd have a better chance against those birds though, just because we have more stuffs, more scrolls piled up by that point. You have bread. If I get hit, I'm gonna need that. Exactly. Oh, does this have Pierce? Nope. Yeet. I would have lived if I went for that ice crossbow, probably. Thinking about it. You got a point. The reason I didn't go for the ice crossbow though is because my run up to that point had been so smooth, like, particularly through Promenade and Sewers. Sewers got a little rough towards the end, but like the start went really well, so I was kind of wanting to suffer through that place and hope to continue that progress forward. You really love that ice crossbow? Watch your previous stream where you kicking ass with it? Hell yeah, dude. It's good. It's very good. I'm sure we'll find survival on an amulet soon. Right? Right? Here's the flawless door, or slightly less flawed door. Whatever you want to call it. Yo, I heard you got a double survival amulet. Fuck. I mean, that's slightly better. We also scale with tactics. It's a good placeholder. As you may have seen during that stream, the problem with Ice Crossbow comes in at the very end. It's not impossible, but it's definitely more difficult to execute than the firebow, the explosive one. Not gonna lie though, I kind of want to go back to my old route just because I'm running into a wall with Corrupted Prison, and I feel like I'll probably run into a harder wall with Cavern and Giant. At least with the old route, we know we can get there. Maybe not often, but we know it's possible. Not sure how that didn't do damage. But then again, I haven't taken the Ice Crossbow in there, I don't think. So we'll give it one more try with this one. Got a shop, got Ice Blast. Check the shop and get out of here. Nothing even worth looking at. I think I just had a massive brain idea. We're gonna test it out next time I get a Ice Crossbow in the shop. So we took one, maybe two hits at the start, but other than that, that went rather smoothly. Poison has no effect on you. I think that's worth losing a damage scroll. For when we go into the sewer? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't want to die today. I forgot their hitbox only exists at their chest or lower. Come on now. Who's out of range? Hey, bud. I feel like they baited me with that secret into the scorpion. In my opinion, that's toxic. That thing goes so high. Why does it do that? Yes, we are going to the top of the map with this laser beam, thank you. Also, I don't know why I'm still playing scared of the water, considering we just got that amulet. Yeah, that's valid. That's fair. Gotta train the brain to not do that even if we can do it. Challenge. Oh man. Do I even want to take it? Near the poison pool. Ah, there it is. Alright, if we get that same final tile for this, I'll chug all my potions before I let myself die. That's for damn sure. You do run, you can't find any. You can have mine. I don't like these. Even if they do bring extra power. It's fine. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I mean, I appreciate you finding it for me, though. Not gonna eat that yet. We shall neither eat nor drink the bread. You have to specify. I think part of it, like part of the reason it's easy to miss them is because when we're playing ourselves, we're not necessarily staring at our feet all the time, whereas when watching a stream of it, it's a lot easier to just kind of, you know, look in a different place than you would if you were actually trying to figure out where to go and kill stuff and dodge stuff and all that. So I'd say very, very rarely do I actually stare at my character very much. I think it's more about where I'm going or what I'm fighting. Sometimes I get a pendant that reveals secrets, and that's when I realize how many secrets and challenges I usually miss. Yeah. It's the nice thing about missing things is that ignorance is bliss. Ancient sewers, I promise I'll get to you eventually, but you just gotta give me time. I really left an amulet down there again. Fuck. I could skip Corrupted Prison, but you know, that would defeat the purpose of having the extra scroll, you know? Corrupted Prison is only for the cursed chests, right? Bleed for me. I had fun with that run that I did infantry bow as the main weapon. We didn't get very far, but it was fun. I really hate those enemies. Okay, dude. Why is platforming gotta be so hard? And I just realized we're about to go into Corrupted Prison without any good trinkets. Ice Grenade's alright. But not the usual, you know, the usual suspects. I opened that and did not go up. Oh, that my bad. Rolled the wrong fucking way. I hate those things, dude. With all my heart. This looks like the one remaining pathway. Don't care, I'm focused on the bird. Alright, now we just need, yeah, that. I don't know how many scrolls actually spawn here, but I suspect that was the last one. Okay, dude. It's like these enemies are like a dumbass Cerberus or Hydra or some shit. Kill one and one comes back. It's not really as scary as the normal Hydra, but it's annoying as piss. See what I mean? Go kill the zombie, scorpion shows up. Go kill the scorpion, a fly shows up. Go kill the green zombie that showed up after the fly, you get a big boy. Axe thrower, you know? It's just never ending. Bro, we've gotten the same 3 things in every shop. We have brutality on a, that's ramparts. We have brutality on the trinket, the amulet. Let means when we replace that with double survival, if we ever get it, that'll be the lower. Turns out that wasn't the last pathway like I thought. I'm just blind. Woohoo! Gotta go pick up the wifey, but I'll leave the stream up. I'll be back if you're still streaming. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Hell yeah, my dude. Have fun. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for the lurk as well. 3 fragments, 2 dual stats, and I think 2 normals. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd say we've done that. Also, before we do corrupted prison, I gotta piss. So, we're gonna have to take a minor intermission. God bless Armadillo Pack. Oops. Corrupted piss. That's right. Corrupted prison, more like corrupted pissin'. Yeet. I like it. Yeah, it's appropriate because this place be pissing me off all the time. Do we reroll one more time? No, this is a fucking level 4. But I mean, yes we do, because this is the prison. At least we have a grenade. We even take, dude? We just do that. Okay, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying my struggle, my pain, my suffering. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and yeah, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. 8. I'm making tea. Be like 3 more minutes. All right, my friend. Have turned. We have gotten the tea. We shall not spill the tea, we shall drink it. Well, depending on your definition of spill. We shall spill the tea within my own mouth, but not within thine ears, hopefully. This is not that kind of stream. What it is a prison break stream. Going into prison, just so we can break out of prison. It's more the principle of it all, you know? Hey. Yeet. Frantic. I think I'm good. Oh. Cancelled out of the freeze attack. It's kind of unnerving not have ice armor against those. We'll let him walk back. Come on up, buddy. Got nothing better to do. Oh. Damn it. Now I'm sad. It was a secret the whole time. It was a good secret because I had no idea. Yeet. My question will be, how well can we handle the birds when they show up?
Personal space, please, sir. I walk back. Oh my fucking hell, dude. I ate all of that. I don't think I think I've quite literally never been hit that hard by one of the boys. You're just leaving down way the hell down here. Nice and flat and open. No damage reduction. No slimes, no nothing. I was in perfect range for that axe. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before, straight up. Fuck off, bird. Thank you. So we managed to take care of the bird even with the damage reduction. I feel confident going forward. No tooltips, no problem. I didn't want that anyways. Fizz off! Now you show up. Better late than never, I guess. Oops. He's on fire, it's ruining the crits. Thank you. Okay. I was worried we had burning ground pound. Fuck. I don't even know what exploded that. I think I threw a grenade. That's fine. Cool beans, dude. Damn it. Bro. Get out of my fucking way. They're not supposed to be able to leave their little crystals, by the way. But I guess if they have the ability built in, then they can. Just they don't get the normal teleporting. Get down, Mr. President is the name of the game today. If we had killed both of those and then gotten bit by a rat, I probably would have retired from dead cells for the rest of my life. Oh, he's elite. That's cool. I didn't even see him do the animation. Alright. Wait, this one got stunned? Gonna run away for a little bit. Them birds.
Big birds, big dumb. Alright, this one I know is a wall, or a floor. Breakable. Yeet. Alright, well we can top off now. Stupid ass bird. Freeze cancels attacks if you stunned it before it started another attack. Ah, okay. Alright. That's cool and all, but I want survival scrolls. Laddies and gentle weaves, I believe we've done it. After we get the bread. And there's no teleporter. So we walk. We'll call it a victory lap. We're just flexing on the zone, not on the, not being frustrated that there's no teleporter. We got 2 legs, we can walk. What's this? Ramparts. Ancient Siwas? I don't remember if this is the spot I was supposed to go. I kind of forgot. I'm sure it's fine. This is one we'll take. This weapon will work well with kill rhythm. Yeah, it is. Thank God. Thank you. Y'all have been very kind with all the info today. Thank you. Watch out for mushrooms, right? Will do. Forgot they were here. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. I forgot that those are here now too, the tentacles. That was not always the case. Wait a minute. I need revenge. Thank you. Disgusting worm. What? That was a longer roll than I anticipated. Ah, I was wondering what that was. It's like, do I need to stand on it to get the enemy to spawn? And it turns out, yes, that also helps.
We'll call that one my bad. Oh, I remember this shit. No, it's this way. Can I even go that far? Wait, step bro, I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Round 2. Fight. I don't either, but it's the principle, okay? We've already started, we can't give up now. That's some bitch shit. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you don't go. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Fuck. Oh, yes. 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 Yeet. Yep. Stop bouncing. Thank you. That was the most difficult 700 gold I ever earned. Oh, hey. Red. Also, I'm pretty sure I capped out on mayonnaise because of that. Though, let's be honest, I was gonna do that anyways. That was wasted food. Not 100% because we still have the bread, but it would have been a little safer to not eat it right away. One of each. I think I'll pass. And downward smash burns the ground. Risky, risky. That was an easy 700 gold.
Those shields, dude, they stay scary. The mushroom. And this is why we're okay with having the baguette back there. Oh, I should probably eat that before we get really close to finishing the zone, because we'll clear a bunch of mayonnaise, and if we clear it and then eat the bread, that would just be kind of counterintuitive, counterproductive even. No. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go eat the infected bread. Now that we have the croissant, we at least have a little more healing to back up. We have backup from a little more healing, and I'm definitely not going this way. We're going the long way. We'll get the scroll fragment. We'll go down that lower section and see what happens. Say that was worthwhile. I was too busy focused on the maze to actually get the scroll fragment. So now we have nice, not infected bread. And we have very little left of this zone to go through, I believe. Oh, hey! Well, mushroom's dead at least. Useless. I really expected him to teleport faster, but we still got him in one hit, that's fine. All's well. Oh, hey. Please? Come on, buddy. You can do it. I got you. Well, two shops right next to each other. What do we got? I wouldn't mind a new crossbow before the boss. We don't have the all-important frost damage. I suspect this is going to be a trinket shop. Yep. This is 9%. And we could, but we're going to be getting 12s later. I feel like we should save the money. Oh, and he turned elite too? Nice. No big deal. Interesting. I bet if you ground pound through... Okay, dude, really? Can we just have a chest? I want my 700 gold. I'm just curious. Nope, even if you ground pound through that, you still get poison. It's kind of a rude level design. Less rude. I always forget about that. Anytime it's not like specifically like a room surrounded by traps and shit, I don't think about my booger head. You right, you right. Oh, this place loves spikes. True. I can see that. Well, we have the boss next. Nothing's really spawning, is it, anymore? That'll be the cursed chest we skip because we got the extras, you know? We got 3 keys. Yeah, that's definitely a nope. Don't have anything to spend cells on, so. Maybe we can do Conjunctivius damageless. I'm not confident, because I get dumpstered by those tentacles every time. But, a girl can dream. He has way more health than I realized. Granted, part of that is going to be eaten up by the tentacles, but it's just a bit sad to watch it go so slow. Oh, I thought we did it. What are you doing? Don't you get in my personal space. We've talked about this. Case in point, if it's not one type of tentacle, it's the other. Turns out the box for that attack is quite a bit smaller than the arrow. Is it just me or is he less aggressive than normal? Maybe it's the lack of music making it feel weird. Zero the speed limit. It's normal if he keeps getting frozen stun. Gotcha. Aw, he got away. Come on, buddy. Go quietly in the night. Thank you. Yeet. Oh, hey. Well, that saves us some trouble. That saves us even more trouble. Yeet. Hell yeah. Man, if we get a root grenade, we could actually do 250% damage. Or like a wolf trap or something, but I kind of don't want to overextend myself like that. Oh wait. They both have stars, okay. Got the right one on. That's the 4. Get it out of here. So we're at 15 now. I don't remember how many I'm usually at for still going the other way. Probably like 12. So close. There is a bread shop here, right? I think you said behind the 2-cell door. Speaking of spikes. Stun grenade victims burn when they die. That's what's causing it. Don't care, it's worth it. That was too much stuff to be playing with. I never liked going to this secret either, but feels like a waste not to. Please? Thank you. And it's all that for a Malachite. Blew up so many enemies, we cleared up the smoke without even killing the smoker. I'll take it. Oh, okay, dude. Whack my toe, why don't you? There's no way over to that upper section, is there? Tempting. We lose damage mitigation though, but it's a different kind of crowd control. Victims still burn when they die. And it does give us that 75% DPS. We can try it. It's a slightly longer cooldown too. Yeah, why not? We're committed. That went alright. Double survival? Hell yeah, we're kind of through the main poison section, so that's fine to get rid of now. Yeet. We good? I think we're good. We still haven't lost 25% HP, so it's not really worth just yet. Yes, feed me. Oh, yeah? I think we have to be holding the wall above it. You leave the cell doors open for curse chest? Okay. We'll go this way first, because if I don't have to, I don't want to go to the boss. Also, completely missed these side doors. Chest is in normal part, I think, and cavern with a curse is no fun. I wholeheartedly agree. And maybe I should have left that one too. But if we commit to leaving the cell doors closed until we confirm the location of the chest, then that should be fine on its own. I know I just said that, but you know, I have a goldfish memory, let's say. Got a teleporter over here. Yeah, buddy. That's the wrong one. Just kidding, it was the right one. There she be. Yeet. Well, we still don't have Explorer's food ingus, so there should be a decent amount of enemies left. That arrow almost didn't make it in time. And armor's gone. So how y'all doing? We're chilling for the next 15 seconds or so. What's going on? Glad to have you. Hope you're enjoying. I think if we can make it past the sisters on this run with the extra scrolls, we'll probably have a pretty easy time with the queen. I want to believe. Here we go. Something just killed a bunch of stuff down there. We still have the croissant, so we can don't have to buy that big bread yet. Undying Shores, I'd rather not. Weenus? Like the part of your elbow? My friend, I'm not sure I understand. Ow. No hablo español. That's the one. I don't know how to say, like, welcome or anything like that in Spanish. I need to ask someone. Hang on, I got this. Google. Do your thing. Oops. There we go. Bienvenidos. I know that word. What's up, Shytamius? How you doing, my dude? Yeet. It's good to see you. I couldn't tell you which language Bienvenidos is, but I can guess what it means. I'm assuming Spanish since that's kind of what's going on right now. How you been, my dude? What's going on? Stun grenade. I'm pretty happy with our root grenade, actually. The radius is larger, the duration slightly shorter, but the extra damage is nice. In Spanish, it means welcome. Gotcha, gotcha. I did ask that, didn't I? Got that. Like I said, that goldfish memory. It just knows you were live on YouTube, so I wanted to pop in. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Have you found some time to give the old new DLC a try? The new old DLC, however you want to say it. Still got bread. If not, how is it? It's interesting. They added like 9 weapons. I've tried 4 or 5 of them, and all but 1 have been extremely slow. So it's a little sad, because it's really difficult to use slow weapons in 5 cell, but the bosses are cool if stressful. Much faster paced than Hand of the King. But if we can get past the giant, then I guess we'll have a look. Alright. Did we do all the doors? Everything good? Good. Yeet. Right. Honestly, even with kill rhythm, alternate weapons to increase their attack speed by 35%, this is almost, the ice crossbow is almost too slow to really do very well against her. Just because she gets unfrozen so quick and just zooms around, it's crazy. My biggest worry, I think, is making it through giant, not even caverns, I'm not worried about. We're pretty well set. But, I'm not well versed in fighting the giant. Like, I know how his attacks work, I know how his fight works, generally speaking, but I just haven't fought him very many times in general. I never come this way. How many biomes did they add? They added a main biome and then the final boss room. So technically that's 2. And I'd say the second one is closer to being a whole biome on its own than any other boss room, because it's quite large. Also, that thing did not get frozen. That is a problem. Will you? Yes, you will. So I may have overestimated myself and underestimated this place. I know we can deal with the birds. Those we figured out earlier. He doesn't get rooted at all either. Interesting. Alright, dude. We need you to chill the hell out. Thank you. Stompy boys are immune to freeze. Most hated enemy in here. I suddenly feel the same. Also, Shy, have you checked out any Tarkovs since they did their way? And if so, what have you thought? Between VoIP, inertia, all that fun stuff. I guess they added a new map too. Coincidentally, they also added a lighthouse. Stompy boys are annoying, but the those dudes are hell on fucking wings. If you catch them before they really wake up, then it's fine, but a golem's good thing there's no reason to get slumbering. Go slumbering. Yeah. Those are also huge pains in the ass. Alright, dude. Excuse me. As a melee dragon thing? Haven't played since last reset. Tarkov? Because same, my dude. I thought about downloading it or updating it a while ago and seeing what's what, but I heard they're having server issues similar to Final Fantasy XIV, if not worse. Quite enjoy this wipe. The fleet changes and inertia were good to balance out / nerf the chads. Oh yeah, because you can't sell like slicks and top tier ammo and shit anymore, right? Oops. I'm not gonna get to the giant's room and learn that the giant is immune to freeze as well, am I? Finally, what now? Oh shit. I fucked up! This place was a mistake. Yeah, that was all my health. While Metagear is banned from the fleet, Lighthouse is cool and pretty massive. Unfortunately, servers really had been hoarded during the last 2 weeks or so. Yeah. One day we'll get through the silicon shortage and other things. Yeah, they're immune to root too. It's like the worst. Gotta hit him while he's up here. Just gotta kind of let them do their thing. Tucker themselves out. Look how far we've come. Started at the bottom, now we're here. Yes, I can fight these all day. In fact, I have been fighting them all day. Let's go. Other knights, them too. Give them to me. Those guys, fuck those guys. Or I stopped because my PC tends to have FPS drops. Yeah, that can be annoying. Ruins the immersion, to say the least. Did we kill him with the first hit? $16 gigs of pretty slow DDR4, i770, i7700, non-K, kinda struggles, 3070 though, nice. I have a 3070 as well. And also 16 gigs of pretty slow RAM. Yeet. Difference is, what is it? I think I put a 5700, a Ryzen 7 5700. I think that's what I did. The one before the current generation. I bought it at the end of last year, right when that came out, and everything was out of stock. My one flex is that I have two M2s in here, and it's just been a life-changing experience, in all honesty. Bread. This might be where I die. Or, you know, they'd all go down together. CPU's the bottleneck for Tarkov for sure. You have to use super CPU bound. That's fair, the maps are quite large. Yo, these are 12s. You're gonna give me a crossbow, right? Of the ice variety? Thank you! Okay, I want to test something here. It's very annoying that we can't see the modifiers on the second slot. But if we do this, we can. And sadly, it's useless. But it is tier 12, so we'll upgrade it. RAM probably not helping much. 3070 is a beast. It do be like that. Uh-oh. Do the big guys teleport? Oh? That's a toothpick? Some Chad-ass teeth. Stop. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Yes. It quite literally dunked on my friend. That's a win. Not getting hit there is a big win. Gotta head out, my dude. Be well and good luck on the runs. Thank you, my friend. And hope you have a good day. Yeet. Really appreciate you stopping by. Oh hey, oh hey. No bread. Sad times. This crossbow had better hit 175, is all I'm saying. Because if it does... Wait, does it really? Yes, it does. It also still has 75% to rooted. The problem is burning. I think I'd rather have 26k without the 100% than 5k with the 100%, you know? Now if we had set fire to path with the left weapon, that'd be cool. Like shots leave a trail of flames. That one. We'll teleport back to all the spots that I didn't go. It's got better eyes than I do. Where are all the elites? They're probably in those other sections that I haven't gone to yet. Is this safe? That felt risky. As did that. What the hell is up here? I've never been over here. Oh, please. No! Actually, yeah, there's no way for me to really do that without my booger head, is there? Unfortunately, there's no way for me to do that with my booger head. Now, can I stand here and eat that? Yes, I can. Are you shitting me, dude? Thank you. Well, that was an adventure. But now we have 2 blueprints out of this place that I've quite literally never seen before. Please, stop bouncing. Thank you. Well, there's one. There's another one. I didn't mean to do that at all. I'm stunned. Couldn't tell you what killed it, but it's dead. That's all that matters. The mausoleum. That's the scarecrow, right? I was thinking he'd get frozen in the water. Not sure why. I don't want to fight that. It's one way to get the fight started. Something died. Oh, they can't teleport, can they? Yeet. So by the way, that vine grenade killed killed the bird on its own. Kind of funny. Can't be spending all my money here. Gotta reroll. Unlucky. Yep. I mean, we could take that. We'd get the... No amulets, only gear. Yeah. Oh well. There's still some chance. 2 pathways left. Yeah, 1.5 pathways. That's 3 blueprints. Maybe I should come here more often until I get all of the things. Ow. So that guy's invisible. I mean, we lose out on damage though. What do you think? 1 damage scroll for 4k health and 5% damage reduction. That could be worth. I don't want to sell that just yet. I kind of want to think about it more. There's the stun grenades. I do miss the damage reduction. Ooh, what's this? Turns out I walked past like 3 doors. What do we got? Fine then, be that way. Turns out that has downward smash burns to the ground.
I don't feel like I'm getting messed up for having taken that, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep it. Forgot how to play for 3 seconds. The biters were getting him. Nice. I really want to not go get this, but I feel like if I leave it, then I'm gonna be that much gold short of rolling one more time to get my thing. But sadly, that seems to be the end of it. And now we're down to what, 1 potion? Is gonna be questionable whether or not we can get all the way through to the boss. We'll do our best. I mean, you know, hear me out. What if we just don't get hit? Oh, fuck. I think there's a point where, you know, it's too much. Alright, let's see if I can even get past this part. Kind of forgot about this. Ow. Yeah, something tells me I might not make it. That's unfortunate. I feel like I've been told that before, like years ago, and I'd forgotten just because I never run giant. On the plus side, this is a good practice run, because we'll be here for hours. Oh, ow. If I survive for hours. Uh-oh. Easy. Should've went Scarecrow. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Is he not? That's doing nothing. I actually saw the wave on the roll too. I might just stick to my own pathway. Maybe we'll be a little weaker, but at least with the Frost Crossbow we can make it. Now we all know. Yeah, I did that for y'all. It was science. No big deal. I think I got time for one more like solid try before we call it a night though. Easier with a shield that can have a build that can have a shield in hand. That's fair. Either way, that run was scuffed because we didn't get 175 to Frozen in those 30,000 gold or whatever. Okay, this has a star, so it could have Pierce all. Pierce and 40% damage, that's not so bad. Am I cursed if I have that in my backpack? Probably. I would have liked to have Pierce all targets, but big damage plus 1 Pierce is better than nothing. At least it's funny you mention that because I didn't talk to the collector. Fuck. Ah. Wait, is my stream lagging? No, it's just me. I did get them, yes. I've had so much fun getting them that I decided to go get them again. Or did they make it so we don't have to do that? That would be fantastic. Biggest quality of life change of all time. Now I'm sad. I had forgotten. Oh yeah. Whoops. I just realized I can't roll through shuriken because I don't parry them anymore. Ow. Cool. Y'all thought that ball was gonna hit me, didn't you? Don't lie. Sewers, you were fun. Conjunctivius, you were an asshole, as always. But we must return to the promenade path. So I'm not tempted. Nothing. Useless. Oh, okay. I see how it is. It's like that, is it?
please. Fuck off. Once those crossbowmen start firing, they don't stop. I thought the whole point of crossbow was that it's supposed to take forever to reload. I know if we stick with heavy crossbow, I could go giant and actually like do damage to him, but I just want to be back on the normal path that I'm used to. Because then if we get a run that's half as good as that, then we actually make it to the boss pretty safely. What if I take Master of Arms thing this time with tonic? Might actually be more valuable than I expect. Or, you know, we can just die. Okay, this will have to be the final one. No matter what. Good, bad, ugly. It's gotta be it. Ice crossbow? That's the start. Not a great ice crossbow, but it is the genuine article. No, thank you. Okay, that's just the bread basket down there. Cool. Oil and burning. I mean, I guess that beats just burning. And we get a survival. Well, we already have a survival. Fuck it. We'd get more health because brutality, but I don't really care. Thought that was another bread for a moment. I was going to be really happy. Just on principle. Good start. Not about to let a green bastard get a hit on me. Mania's just got cleared, so we're almost done. Oh, hey, fancy meeting y'all here. This is fine. I see no problems here. Conveniently enough, we got exactly 1 cell per enemy. That's kind of silly. Go clear out the bread box, and that'll be that. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. This is the one. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I think this is probably the single best start we've had yet. No hits, we got our crossbow. Tons of money. Life is good. Only part that could be improved is our amulet. Sir, you don't have my stuff, do you? He does! Thank God! Yeet! He even has Swarm, which I forgot to turn into. God bless America. Hell yeah. Impales all enemies in its path. If they're close to a wall, they take extra damage. Javelin must be retrieved. If not, it comes back automatically after 10 seconds. Reactivate to teleport. Oh, so it's kind of like the spear in Hades. Interesting. I'm so happy. That completely turned my mental state around. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not gonna bother re-rolling this one. Legs, please. Good to have. Good to have. Well, just didn't want to hit him today. Got a pacifist crossbow in here. Ah, shit. Can't catch me. Can't touch me. There's no burn on that. Yeet. Couldn't quite get out of the way in time, but we did recover most of that health, so all things considered, that could have been worse. I knew it was a bad idea to go in there without ice armor, but I didn't want to sit around for 20 seconds. Alright, we're settled. Settled pretty comfortably, I might say. Hot diggity dab. Yeah. What's up? Welcome back, Mr. Potato underscore underscore chaps underscore. XX sniper underscore potato chaps underscore underscore XX. How you doing? I don't know why I can't crit anything. Everything's exploding. I guess that's why we can't crit everything. Well, this is awkward. Piss off, you damn birds. You government spies. Uh-oh. That's one way to do it. A little better than this morning. Today really took a bad turn, but I'm still going, so that's good. Hell yeah, dude. That's all you got to do. No. sticking with the ice crossbow. We made it to the sisters with the explosive crossbow. We got dumpstered. I can't even check it. Fine then, be that way. How many more rooms we got left? Ow. Well, that kind of saves us some heartache. Not only is it bread, it's big bread, and it's good bread. Hell yeah. Surprised you're still going, kinda pog. Me too, honestly. This is my last attempt, though. That could mean this run, or we go for anywhere from the next 10 minutes to the next, like, hour. So, who knows? That was a waste. I didn't mean to do that. If we keep playing like that, it'll be the next 3 minutes that we get killed. Uh-oh. That was risky. The runner just kind of ate the freezing arrow for the bird. He just exploded on my biters, dude. That's toxic. He wasn't even going for me. It's so rude. They didn't do nothing to nobody. Just wanted to eat. Almost went into the morass. Turns out I skipped this whole wing here. So it wasn't showing my frost armor, but I did still have it. DJ Khaled. Another one. Wow. I wonder if there's one in every run and we just never see. We just don't always catch him, I mean. Disgusting. Some kind of cool thing when you kill 60 mobs without taking damage. Yeah, you get an extra room with a ton of money in it. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's more dangerous. Which this is also mega bad that we came in here at a streak of 43. It's okay, all we have to do is not get hit. And that's sadly a dead end. This is honestly one of my least favorite. Because if you are one step off the edge there, then you don't make it. Really? That was the fastest I've ever seen one of those come up. Damn it. Literally the second to last step. Now well. All things considered, that's fine. I think I still have another bread in the back. Nope, I'm misremembering. Fine then. Right? I know. It might be because I grabbed the edge right next to it, so I was there for a little extra time. But it didn't feel as long. Didn't feel like I was standing on it as long. Because I was climbing for half of the duration. I really thought I had more bread. I shouldn't have prioritized the bomb man. He's a low value target anyways. Didn't see that guy at all. We might need some more bread. Not worth a potion yet though. There's no secrets there at all. Fine, and keep your secrets. Toothpick. Toothpick. It's so big. This is beautiful. Thank you. That is fun. Interesting. Thing is huge, dude. It's a toothpick. Biggest toothpick I ever saw, but it is a toothpick. You might say it's a giant toothpick. So I just realized there's a hole right there. Oh, I'm cursed. A toothpick, if you know what I mean. I mean, not sure you want to brag about that. It's like bragging about having a mosquito bite. Alright. Oh, there's a zombie. That was too close. That was stressful. We made it though. We're good. Everything's fine. Everyone's got all their limbs still. That's all that matters. Come on, buddy. Die anytime, thank you. I really need a better bow. This one's kind of duty. Oh. Hey, buddy. How did you get here? Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine. No problems here, Smile. Just elbow coughing on everybody. Yeet. Yo, another one? Dude, we're gonna be rich. It also takes the teeth out. You know. I'm sorry, I missed that message, Shady. It also takes the teeth out with the stuff between them. I mean, if it does its job, that's all that matters. It's just, you know, extra credit. That was a risk. I didn't see that platform that I stood on, so I thought I had to rush up there. Shit. Woohoo! Ow. Why is life so hard? Ball so hard. Motherfuckers want to fly me. That scared the shit out of me. We're fine. Oh, ah. Yeet. Easiest elbow cough of my life, dude. Don't you turn into an elite hammer. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. I'm fucked. We're not. Yeet. Perfect. All according to plan. Anything? Nope. It's a really good thing we activated that. Ooh, did I like stand on the laser beam? What the hell was that? I loved it. No survival, not one. Oh, we have 3 jumps. I have 4 jumps. Nice. Alright, alright. This is a utility shop, so I'm not really worried about it because we already have what we want, and it's not going to be that much more useful to upgrade until like Clock Tower. But honestly, this bow is really ruining my life because I know we could be doing so much better if it had 1 modifier, but I'm not willing to reroll a level 4 bow for that modifier. Come to think of it, I think I left a bow in a shop in Promenade. It was like 9k though. I couldn't quite afford it. Well, that's one way to do it. I want to fight down here. Solid, solid. Brutality tactics on every amulet today. Thank you. If this was a more dangerous platform, I would have been screwed because I had 2 seconds left on frost armor. Thank you. And I was not expecting it to be on cooldown. So we got War Spear, Infantry Grenade, Banana Bow, or Dummy. Take that and giggity get the fuck out of here. Yeah. All things considered, shitty bow and all, that went very well. We have a bread shop in the next place. We should be able to get a couple more shops, at least. Hopefully one of them has what we need. Because I definitely don't want to bring a level, like a starter bow into Concierge. Not that he's the craziest boss ever. But it is a wee bit annoying to have to spend that much time on him. I have 100 cells, which means we can throw them on this. It's so weird being able to spend them. Yeet. Another nice thing is we're over 20k gold, so I should be able to buy a potion if I want to. Or if I need to. We're definitely going to be able to buy the mayonnaise reduction and the heal. If we don't find any other bread beforehand. Because as they say, better bread than dead. One good thing about this bow is the corpse explosions has been helping us clear big groups of stuff non-stop. And it's a good thing we have this bread shop right here. That's all I'm saying. But it's not time to buy that baguette. No spaghetti for the bugwetti. Not yet. Look at that, brutality tactics. Every time. 60% of the time, every time. That's the earliest I've ever seen the bread shop in Ossuary. Maybe we got lucky and this is just a really tiny ossuary. That'd be nice. Yeah, everything's just condensed. More damage, please. Thought I saw another challenge rift for a moment. The fact that we're running this quickly, despite this shitty bow, is a testament to how much extra damage we've gotten from those 2 challenge rifts. Not going up there, not with a curse. We already went past the bulb, but Didn't go that far past this, so we got right the hell out of there. There we go. Now we can go get that swarm. Better safe than sorry. Oh fuck. Our momentum was too high. Let's go into the night, dude. Yo, another one? Is this even possible? This has to be the run. That's 3 extra scrolls. Between the 2 challenge rifts and this extra extra cursed scroll. That makes 3 more than we have any right to have. What? Oh no, my armor timed out. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I got hit. Come on down. YOLO. I'm gonna ride this so I don't accidentally drop it on my own head. Two curses, one zone. Seems good to me. The question is, do we find a third? Or a second challenge rift? Oh, but we do find bread. No thanks. I didn't think I'd be able to see that spawn until next run. Can't forget to go buy the mayonnaise reduction at the very least. For a moment I thought it was another one. My heart skipped a beat for a second. Got excited. Now just imagine a good crossbow. Visualize it, visualize it. How exactly? Is he just chilling? I'm sure he's fine. AC is on and his favorite music is playing. I don't know what made that start and stop so many times, the little machine gun up there, but I'm kind of glad it did. I have no utility, so I don't really want to push up into that. Can do that. Go with this. Are you shitting me, dude? Really? YEET. Challenge Rift number 3 this run. All of the bonus scrolls. Lucky boy. Yeah, what's up, Wolfgang? How you doing? I didn't. I jumped again, but I didn't edge forward. Okay, so I timed that exactly wrong. But again, we have Le Baguette. Spaghetti, spaghetti. I woke up in a new baguette. Mom's spaghetti already. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Well, that dude's gonna teleport down. Come on. Oh, you're a bomber. You're not gonna do shit. Oh, he is. I'm surprised. Come on. Do something. Or don't. That's fine. Missed a scroll fragment. One shop up there, one shop right there. I was wondering where they all were. Did he not fire? Made the noise like he did. Lay bridge. We will start with this one and then just kind of work our way over and then back to the boss. Rolled while ground hunting, easy money. Please. Alright. You know what to do, shopkeep. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Yeet. He gave me the good stuff. I don't know what our damage was before. I think it was like 4k. And on top of that, we're at like just under 7k, and now we have 175 to frozen targets, which is like bananas. Oh, we got another scroll fragment too. Nice. I'd say this is a good run. Solid out of 10 run. You any good? 8%? No. Not gonna bother with this one. I don't know why I came up here. Other than killing the enemies. See how we don't have to attack 17 times anymore? It's great. If you can't do it in one shot, why bother doing it at all? And back to the bread. Get this bread and get on out of here. Forgot I didn't need the potion. I'm so used to being low on them. Anywho, before we do this, boss, I really have to use the restroom. And I would like to take care of that before we do this so I don't screw up because I'm, you know, chafing. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and I will be right back in like 2 minutes. Yeet. Alright, my friends. Let us continue this monstrous run. I dropped my controller. It's fine, it's fine. I'm wondering if I should change out kill rhythm for like point blank, because that is significant extra damage. And we are very close range in a lot of cases. But, who knows?
Your rhythm works, I do know that, and it's kind of safer because we're not stuck in animations as long, so I think we'll probably just stick with it. I was just debating about it a little bit while I was AFK. Alright, buddy. Come on, let's get the bullying over with. It hurts me more than it hurts you, I just want you to know that. You ever heard of survivor's remorse? Yeah, that's it, buddy. He's not getting frozen anymore, so we stun him. Yeet. And now suddenly, yes. Yeet. Another war javelin. Really wants to be played with. I'm still kind of amazed. We've got 3 bonus scrolls. Like, it's actually massive. And we didn't have to reroll our level 8 bow, so that means I can save up money for a level like 10 bow in Clock Tower. And reroll that, hopefully. Not this one. Was it the shrines are a little too dangerous. This place is relatively tame, so we just want to play it safe so I can have as many resources as possible at the very end. And you know, if we find another challenge rift or 3, that's fine too. Yeah, we're definitely one-shotting them. Got his ass. Green birds are spawning in 2s today. Weapons. Those are 9. I don't really want to bother with that. What the hell was that? Did y'all see that? The crossbowman fired his projectile into the back of the guarding crab and it just yeeted him forward like he had fucking jetpacks. What? That's so silly. Oh, that worm saw him a second too late. And entered the 4th dimension. He broke the 4th wall with his movement speed, it's fine. Aha! Oh, that's not fine. Oh well, we have a red shop, we have a croissant. We're fine. Evidently they don't have hitboxes on their feet. Yeah, those biters. They're biting. This is the way out. A way out. Let's go. Money? Cash, dollar, cash, money, bills. I almost just threw up. That was terrifying. Did not go in there yet, but there's a scroll chilling out here. Wouldn't be nice to leave that laying around. Red. It's not worth buying the mayonnaise reduction if you don't have at least 3 bars filled. That's how much it reduces. Why do I have a hitbox on my toes and they do not? This is bullshit. That's like the 3rd enemy that's been like that now. Yeah, without kill rhythm, that right there would have been way more difficult. I think he probably would have gotten to me at least. Priorities. And birds are way scarier. Bro, you can't put that in front of the door. I'm not taking a curse if it's just for 10k. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that's a thing. Is that guaranteed here? Okay. We're gonna take that. But it's gonna be the last thing I do here. Unless there are enemies in here. Yeah, there are 7. Okay. I forgot about the damn artifact. And no, I'm not taking a 20 curse for both. I don't feel like this is guaranteed. But I can't remember like whether or not I get it every single time. Alright.
think we'll have one left. Just kidding. That should be it. There's one more worm down here, or 2 more worms. 2 worms and an elite. That's actually kind of sad. Because we have to deal with the elite first. Aggro the worm? Yeah. Yeet. Another curse completed. Really glad I didn't jump down there. Dear fuck. Okay, that's worth it. Yeet. I'm suddenly not so upset that we had to deal with that. The reward was worthwhile. Triple survival. Downward smash burns the ground. Fuck. Either way, it's still good. We lost a chunk of health for that, but I'm sure we'll be forced to take other stuff soon. Mayonnaise is still really low, so I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this and get out of here. I could have bought the baguette and then sold the bread for more damage, but it's just not worth it to me. I think our damage is solid enough. We've got all of these extra scrolls and our good modifier, and you know, what more could we want? I don't think 10% is going to make the difference, but 10% life on me could make the difference. How about no? Come to think of it, we're actually zooming through this run. When we first, like, our early runs today, it took us like half an hour to hit concierge in the first run that I did that. Which actually took several hours for me to achieve, shamefully enough. That's biters are just from piercing shot. Good to know. It's kind of risky, but I mean, it's worth it. And it's definitely not worth re-rolling. That went well. Yeet. Question is whether or not we buy a crossbow here or in the shipwrecks. Shipwrecks are plus 11, or are level 11, but we have less time to try and figure out whether or not we actually get the good stuff. We'll have less opportunity to fix the bow if it doesn't have what we need. This stuff I'm happy replacing here.
Stun duration plus 50, that's all I really care about. Spreads oil, biters. No big deal, we already have biters elsewhere. Did you see us floating there? Speaking of entering the 4th dimension. What's up, buddy? I just bought a bunch of these. Come on. Give me weapons. That was a bad idea. I knew it as soon as I started doing it when we froze the little dude and saw the light beam. I should have just left. I stuck around and kept firing. I think it's a pretty good chance we find some bread here, though. Not super worried about it, it's just a little bit of a bummer. We lost the streak. Give me some more good stuff, shopkeep. Some more good stuff. That's not the good stuff. Oh, I walked right past a scroll. We're fine, we're fine. Right. I probably should have saved that, but we're relatively close to 25% down anyways. I think he got away. We did not get hit, that's what matters. Somehow we managed to both roll and activate ice armor at the same time. So we were fine as heck. Fine as hickety hick. Boss man. Oh, my shit wore off. I thought it would last a little longer while I was standing there. Like if I didn't move, I'd be fine. My mistake. So many balls. There's no way I didn't even touch that, dude. I don't like this tower. This is ass. Ah well.
For all the shit we went through there, my health is still really high. I managed to get a big chunk back on hitting that bomber after catching the ball in the face. Sadly, no more bread shops, I don't think. Would that I could carry a baguette in my back pocket. I just saw that bow had 150,000 damage per second with crits. Probably should have looked at it again before selling it. And we actually one-shotted that clockwork bitch with piercing shot without critting. I'd say we're doing okay. We're also getting pretty solid health here off these scrolls, even though the percentages are pretty low. I believe that is everything. No bread left. Alas. But we're only down 1,000 health. Like 5%. Well, 7%. Probably more than that. I don't fucking know math, dude. I just work here. I'm not going to be heartbroken if I lose these cells, and I don't really want to go back and spend them. But given our damage, I'd say our odds of getting through this are pretty solid. Just a matter of not messing it up, dude. Like that. I already messed it up. There we go. We still hop for the shuriken. Yeet. I think I caught 1 or 2 shurikens, so we didn't get the perfect door, but you know, I only lost a little health. That's the best we could ask for. Oh hey, a new scroll. Or a new crossbow. Please be good, please be good. It's a 9. Ooh. 59,723 with 175. That's another 4K. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to replace this then. 8. And this doesn't have biters, so it's not going to self-sabotage when we kill stuff. It's all we need. Yeet. I will be right back one more time. I gotta get a drink of water. My throat's dry. 2 seconds. Alright, my friends, it's time for the final chapter. The final chapter of the final run of today's stream. Can we do it? Can we kill the sisters even? Can we even make it to the sisters? I'm confident. Same. And that tip on the load screen? Same. Please.
That's one way to start it. There is a teleporter right next to it, so perfect. One thing you don't really hear if you have the music on is the creaking of the boats. I kind of wish that was a little louder. It's very eerie. Deleted. Straight dabbed on, dude. I love it. Not about to ground pound into some spikes and ruin the run. Someone did, though. I'm waiting for the shrimp. There it is. So while they're frozen, they can move, they just can't attack. That's what it looked like. Ow. Speaking of ruining the run. There's that motherfucker. I don't want to eat the croissant right away, just in case we get a large bread. Thought they could hide that door from me, A quaint. I thought that fall stunned me. I was worried. I was actually tempted to take that whip for a little bit and smack some things, schwack some things, and heal, but I don't think that was worth the risk of picking it up in the first place. There's the shrimp right there. More bread, God bless America. Oh, another shrimp. Yeet. Smooth as broken glass on a dirt road. That's not so smooth. Not silky, not smooth. Would not give again. That still parried it up there. Nice. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There you go. Have some confidence in yourself. Not today, none of you. Come to think of it, that's actually kind of tempting for dealing with the bosses instead of the ice shield. Burns enemies blocked with a parry. Never mind. But then again, we could re-roll it. Because if we parry with the ice shield and we freeze the boss, then we can take advantage of that and you hit him with a crit pierce shot without without activating a freeze shot first. Good thing we have two bread. I'd like to know how the bird dodged that. It was impressive. I feel like I could learn from it. One point of genuine concern in this place is if you're fighting a bunch of enemies in a room that has an assload of breakable platforms, is if a bunch of platforms break all at once, then it lags the shit out of the game. I hear it's worse on like the Switch and mobile, or I assume it's worse on mobile, but I've definitely heard it's not good on the Switch. And I've experienced it's not good on the PC. That's kind of why we go after the bombers a little more heavily here. Anything that explodes, really. He didn't even live long enough to get frozen. And we're breaking 200k now. There's the boss ladies. One or two more pathways, two more breads, and we'll be good to go. And I don't want, I'm still avoiding eating those breads, because we could still find a big baguette. You never know. Never forget the chance at baguette. Or, you know, a not cursed croissant. No thank you, please. More burning. More life. And we're still on a 10% reduction amulet. It's fine. It's not that bad because we're on 20% more reduction from our other utility, but it's still a little saddening that we're not maxed out at 35. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, considering we can't really do anything else with this money. Well, there's another shop up there, so we could look for a... I assume it's going to be a weapon shop, so it would have to be a really baller-ass crossbow. But between all of my breads that I have on the ground right now, that's 75% healing. So even if we take a couple more hits, we'll be fine. Hello, sir. Thank you, sir. That was dangerous. I should have fired twice before Pierce shot. Killed the rat, froze the green. Alright, buddy, this is your shot. Your opportunity. No. No dice. I almost froze. I almost sold my shield. Now that would have been tragic. Why did I walk past that? We found 3 challenge rifts and an extra cursed chest in this run, but I could not find an assassin scroll if it jumped up and sat right next to me. But seems like there's nothing else to do but to continue. Thankfully, we can sell that bread. Really, I should have eaten this bread and the other one. This bread, the good bread, and then sold the other cursed bread. That was closer to a teleporter, so we could have a little more time on the buff. It's not gonna make or break anything, I don't think, but it's just one of those things. It could make a little difference. Good enough. Whatever we got now, it's gonna have to do. I think we have a good chance today. This time, I mean. This time today. What year is it even? Doesn't matter. Gotta practice my jumps so I figure out how to platform properly. All we have to do is not panic. It's just another day. Another fiery tower to climb through. Okay, dude, that was toxic. I don't care who you are. Get the fuck out of here. My friends. You see that shit? Yeet. Oh, dude. I rolled and I couldn't react because we got in the cutscene. Oh, that's a problem. Can't get up there. We're good, we're good. It was a little more dicey. Another one down. Really glad we kept kill rhythm, by the way. I don't feel pressured to stand close. What's up, Cleo? How you doing, girl? Oh, they fucked it up. It's toxic. I missed. I have 1 hit point. That's fine. Not even close. Oh, I didn't realize I had it active still. I thought I'd forgotten to activate it. Thank God. We got knocked back by the piercing shot just enough to get out of the way of the fire wave. Yeet. Biggest of yeets, dude. Oh no, I left the stuff! Man, now we got a platform. I got excited. I think we'll be one off of... Oh no, we got a new scroll out of that. Hell yeah. Because we didn't have enough damage before. Yeet. Alright, friends. Our one and only attempt on the queen today. This being our final run and all. Hope you're ready. I'm ready. You don't got anything for me. I'm scared, honestly. Nervous. Knees weak, arms are heavy. But you know what? Win or lose, it's fine. This has been a great run. It's exactly insane scroll count. 6535 without touching the giant or caverns. I rolled into that. Cool. I tried rolling through her.
rolled early, but we still were fine. Alright. That was a lot. Not sure what that explosion was, but I didn't like it. That was the most slick heal of all time, I think. Yeet! Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Wait a minute, I'm not putting that down. I don't know that this is all, like, we don't got nothing else to do. Get out of here, dude. Get out of my way. Yeet. Turn that shit on. Get me off this damn island. It's too small for me. I'm sure they'll love my booger head. Oh no, they're worse off than me. They don't even have brains. The fools. Wait, that just put me in... It just ended? I did, dude. That was insane. Well, now I can say I've beaten 5-cell, technically speaking. That was the end. Now I just need to beat Hand of the King and the spoiler boss, and also Scarecrow. I've never beaten Scarecrow. But that's a struggle for another time. It has been 9.5 hours of shit. Got back just in time. Hell yeah, dude. Well, oh look. Another ice crossbow. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed. I appreciate y'all coming out, hanging out. If you did enjoy and you want to see more sometime, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'll probably keep playing Dead Cells for the rest of the week at least. If not more. Might do some Hades, Enter the Gungeon, I don't know. Fool around in some roguelikes. What else? I'm going to be doing a review of this old DLC, or at least what I've seen of the DLC. Probably later tonight to publish later in this week. So be on the lookout for that. And what else? I feel like I had one more thing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try and beat Hand of the King and spoiler boss next. But I guess this is, you know, we beat the DLC. Hell yeah. That's pretty much it. But yeah, love y'all. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern US time. So about, what time is it? Almost 10 p.m. So 14 hours from now, thereabouts, I'll be live again. So feel free to come back in. See us, maybe we'll do some cursed sword runs. Who knows? But love y'all. Appreciate you. That's it for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeet.